You should be in soon.
Alright, so, welcome everyone to Pathfinding Shattered Star. Um, the, yeah, um, so, forgive me if I seem a little bit distracted, that's because I am. I'm filling in some stuff about Greg's character. Um, where's HP on this stupid Hero Labs document? It is there. 65 of them he's got. Um, so, last time, you had agreed to go into the thoracic workshop. I don't know if it had been called that in front of you, but that's what the book calls it.
Cool.
You had, yeah. Now, I believe a new person should have joined your bunch, but we'll talk about that if it winds up coming up. Did Ben say anything to you guys? That because I'll admit I've not read all of the dialogue in the chat.
Uh, let's see here. I haven't seen anything from him in, I want to say, at least a day.
Yeah, nothing game specific. Like just off chat, not anything like I'll be there or won't be there.
All right, sir. Um, given that, so you'll have to remind me. I don't remember precisely. You had agreed to go into the dungeon, and then that's where we cut off.
Yeah, the person said they'd pay us 1,000 gold if we went the next day. So I assumed that we got back with the group, did what little shopping we could, got rested, and ready?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Um,
Oh, and on that note, just a reminder, everyone on their character sheet on the chart on the line, just go through that in case of gold if you want to do any shopping.
yeah. So, um, you come back the next day. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
All
believe
right.
that's the case, yeah.
So, yeah, I wanted to give you a chance to contradict me. And you so you are brought down back past the thoracic workshop. As you're led down there, the librarians from the library above, they seem uh, they do not really they seem kind of almost they're suspicious of you, but they're also interested in you. It's kind of hard to describe. They Anyways, you are led down, and you are led down quite a ways. Um, before you go, the troll tells you to send word back to the Augur Temple if you survive.
Okay.
Um, and as you're sent down, you come to what, as best as you can likely tell, is the end of a hallway. And the librarian turns to you and says, um, now, the door to get into the workshop is right there. And she points at the wall at the end of the hallway. Um, She says, "Here, I'll displace it a little," and she actually no, she doesn't say she'll displace it a little. She says, "Here, I'll mark its entrance," and she gets some chalk and she sort of circles its entrance, and so you can now see the secret door there.
Oh, well, that's useful.
Um, and uh, um, by the way, I should read the description of this area. The maze of cluttered bookshelves has been cleared away from the wall in this deep storeroom far under the spire's ground floor. In its place, several wooden reading tables have been overturned and stacked to create a curved barricade surrounding a portion of the stone wall. A lighter patch shows where a tapestry once hung, now crumbled and forgotten on a nearby shelf, and on a stone door so perfectly made that it would be almost invisible when shut, hangs slightly ajar. Um, and that's actually what you would have seen like at top before descending quite a ways. Anyways, she yeah, after she's pointed out the thing to you,
Mhm.
she sort of nods at you and she says, "All right then, good luck to you. Oh, and just a reminder, I will pay you 1,000 gold pieces for each living mercenary, each living, or wait, 1,000 gold pieces for each body of one of the missing adventurers you find, and 2,000 for each one you successfully rescue."
Oh.
And with that, she walks back, and you know that there's a secret door here.
Sounds good.
Uh, why do I have negative health?
You were
Because,
dead?
yeah, it's not been changed. That's your job. Change it to whatever we worked out your health to be about the other day.
And
That's
we're
not the whole I died part.
and we had days of rest. So we have plenty of. We have any full health and any abilities are fresh. Correct.
I had a
Yeah.
day's rest, so yes.
Okay.
Cool. Does anybody know how to find the actual door to open it?
Yeah, you know precisely where it is. She made the perception check for you. That's what she did by drawing on it with chalk.
Yeah.
We'll just smash it open.
There has to be an actual way to open it.
Yeah, you can push it open now that you know about it.
Okay.
If it's that simple, then yeah.
Yeah, just like push it open. Open the door.
All right, let's do that.
Okay, how many of you speak Thessalonian? Just to check.
I do.
Nope.
I do not believe I do. I do not.
Yeah, I do.
Hello.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Derby.
Hey, does your character speak Thessalonian?
No.
Alright, I'm checking if Greg's does. I imagine so, because he's probably been putting ranks in linguistics.
I think
Yeah,
his
yeah,
does.
it's one of one of 27 languages that he speaks. Is
Oh.
Thessalonian.
What?
He should work for the UN.
How the hell does he have that many
Oh,
languages?
no one's screen sharing.
One per linguistics?
Yeah. Plus his intelligence score.
Yeah, somebody's
Wow.
been stacking.
Um,
His intelligence score is not completely unreasonable. I believe it's currently 22, which for his level is not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not completely
um,
unreasonable.
yeah. I would screen share, but given the drama that I was having with my computer,
All right.
I would say just in case because I may or may
Kevin.
not just like disappear.
Okay, Kevin.
I can give it a try.
Thank you.
This thing probably just needs to be retired soon.
How old is it?
Oh, it was old and refurbished when we got it,
Oh.
like 4 or 5 years ago.
Is it like a tannish white color?
What?
Is it like a tannish white color, or is it a Dell?
Oh, it's neither. It's an Asus.
Oh. Okay. That is a lot of tabs.
Nah, I usually have it so I can't even see letters. There's just have the X mark, just enough of the X mark on each, maybe the color of the thing. So
I thought I was bad with tabs, man.
yeah,
It's okay. I'm teasing you, but no, seriously, I've had like 12 or 13 up at like one time. Like, yeah, it
yeah.
gets great.
It's not bad until they start getting just triangular shape. That's when you know you have too many open.
So I've got some interesting news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's
I convinced someone not to commit suicide last night.
That's a
That's always
very
fun.
Yeah, that's a very interesting story.
Yay, another person didn't die. No death this weekend.
How
This is a
immediate
little
on
spicy.
how immediate of a basis did you convince them of it, like philosophically, or like they were on the rooftop, or where in between?
I don't know. Their modus operandi was they wanted to sleep deprive themselves until their body died of exhaustion.
Oh, well, that's just a dumb idea in general.
I don't know. I mean, that's
Well,
pretty much how I operate during college semesters.
I know,
Yeah,
but I mean, that's
like, I don't even know. Like,
not
that,
that I'm advocating, but that's neither smart nor efficient.
no.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, that's
anyways, we're
hard to figure
going
out.
into the dungeon.
Yeah, we should save the current events for later.
Yes.
So,
All right. So Valda opens the door.
Yup.
What does she see?
this chamber is bare, save for a single ornate, high-backed wooden chair against the wall. In the room center, a head-sized blob of condensed purple fluid slowly pulses and warps like a drop of heavy soil suspended under water. Heavy oil, I'm sorry.
Sounds fun.
Uh, the last time we had a run. Mm.
Does anybody know anything about this?
Well, we ran into some right after Darby joined us a while ago. Um, do you remember how well that went out, Darby?
I think
I'm not sure what you're referring to, actually.
Uh, we had the thing where there was a room full of like alchemical like shit, and like one of them was like a bomb, and one of them was like something else, and one of them they turned into like blobby things. They're like two blobby things.
That was pretty easy. That was pretty like light combat if I remember right. But
Yeah,
no,
this thing
Oh,
isn't attacking you, so it's not one of those.
It's not a
huh.
kill on sight device. All All right, so
Yeah, or I'll tell you, this is you are able to recognize that this is not a gray goo, which that's what that was.
Okay.
okay, cool.
Well, duh, it's not gray, it's purple, but still.
Does it look like it could potentially be a slime thing?
We're gonna roll some knowledge dungeoneering. I'll also accept Arcana.
I
Dumb
have
bird.
engineering. Hold on 1 second.
I'll take Arcana since it's better.
16.
18 for Arcana.
All right. So Greg's dungeoneering. We're gonna.
It's gonna be way better than any of ours, I'm sure.
37.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Though both of those dungeoneerings are good enough for you to recognize. Okay, Gala, your dungeoneering is good enough for you to say that you don't recognize it as any specific kind of ooze. It's also flying, and you can't think of an ooze that can do that.
Wait, are we talking like flying or levitating?
Levitating.
Okay.
It's levitating in midair.
Okay.
Velok, you think it's some kind of magical device.
Okay.
And let's see, I think Greg's Arcana. No, his Arcana is a little better. Yeah, that was only a 32. But yeah, he thinks it's some kind of magical device, and in fact, we're going to get perceptions as well.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll that here.
I believe he gets free use of inspiration for perception. Okay.
Yeah, Greg won that one again.
I think Greg should roll first, and then everyone else decides if they
Yeah.
can beat it.
Okay. So only Greg beat 33. Yeah. Let me check if he actually did though. Let me check. I'm gonna check if his perception is actually part of. Okay, inspiration. But okay. I'm going to look up the investigator class feature to see if he gets free use of inspiration in his on his perception checks. Because to the mythos of them, it seems like he should.
Yeah.
Okay, by default, it's only knowledge checks, linguistics, and spellcraft. He does add. He does get a bonus to perceptions a la trap finding, but I'm going to assume that that's. But yeah, I'm going to assume
So
that that's calculated in already. And I'm just seeing there's expanded inspiration gives him a bunch of other things. Yeah, expanded inspiration is the talent he would need. And I'm going to check, so I'm going to see if he has it. His talents are listed in alphabetical order. He has the hell out of it. So yes, he is able to see that that purple thing is in fact a trap. But he's not able to, he can't really say much about its nature, and he doesn't think that it's a reason not to go into the room. It's got some kind of rune associated with it.
okay. Are there bodies in the room?
As a matter of fact, there aren't.
Fuck, if they made it through, then I can do it.
Oh my god, sorry. If only you knew. So as soon as you step into the room, fix your HP, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You hear. Well, okay, you don't speak Thessalonian.
Nope.
So you hear. Songkon Tutwadi. Those of you who speak Thessalonian understand State your query.
I
It's,
look at the group.
Greg is like,
it says to state your query.
it's a trap, guys. Don't, it's a trap.
Don't don't talk to it. Don't engage. Just don't. That is
I
my
can't-
advice. Do not engage.
I don't know the language, and I know enough to listen to that advice, but I really, really want to say we seek the Grail, but I can't.
Yeah, just don't engage because
Actually, we seek the Grail would be a declarative sentence, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I hug the walls until we can figure this out.
Okay. There's a door over here, the white thing.
I'll open and close it. I'll open it.
Open close reveals hallway.
what is this supposed? What is this up here?
Oh, there's a long-lost dog friend somebody has, and it resurrected us.
Yeah, I have a dog friend now, a blink dog specifically.
Yeah, he's his childhood friend, and he's sticking close to him, and he basically is always next to Kevin. And
Oh,
he
okay.
kind
He's so cute.
of he stays in this square that's adjacent to both of you, and kind of nuzzles you both.
Oh, he's so cute, bro.
Can you speak Sylvan?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Then you can't understand what he says.
Mhm.
But Kevin says, "I like this lady," or not Kevin, but Poof, the dog says,
Yeah.
"I like this lady."
And I'll translate since I speak Sylvian.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's adorable. I'm glad he's with us because I get to pet him.
Aw.
Nobody lets me pet him.
He's glad, and he's glad you're with him because you pet him.
Yes. And he's blinking rapidly in and out of existence as you pet him.
Yes, that is
So-
what blink dogs do.
The door is open.
The door is open, and there's a hall there.
Does anybody want to go first?
Well, I suppose it should be me.
Wait,
Well-
you asked a question. I'm sorry. You got to make a will save.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
I
You
asked
asked
a question. Balls.
Does it matter if it's directed at the thing or just in general?
Apparently not.
Do you know what? I don't. You're right. It does say if someone responds with a question, so yeah, it does matter if it's directed at the thing.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I asked something earlier, I don't remember what it was, but nobody else was in the room.
Okay. So no one say who's a good boy.
Well, that's directed.
I was just joking.
Yeah, it says if a PC responds with a question, so
Mm-hmm.
that would activate this really fucking nasty trap, which is actually what killed the adventurers.
Oh no.
Oh, it didn't kill them. I'm sorry, I lied. It didn't kill them. They're still alive.
No, it teleported them into a spike trap. They're hanging by their hands for 2
No.
weeks.
It moved them to different rooms in the dungeon so you could encounter them all.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So, but on an unrelated note, you do
Can I
get
tell that there are doors right here?
this you can.
Okay. We got 2 more doors over here.
Okay. I'll open them. Oh, just the first, the top one first. We'll do the top one first.
Okay.
Okay. Darby is, I assume, following.
I suggest Volda get away from the entrance, so in case something pops out at us.
So, you open it and you see a room with a 7-pointed star inside. I'm going to read its description. Dusty, decomposing red drapes hang from this room ceiling, and a tall iron candle holders stand at each of the chamber's corners. Inlaid into the floor in wide iridescent lines is a circle of runes, its center filled by a 7-pointed star. Spellcraft.
Definitely not me. Does anyone have spellcraft?
34 for my spellcraft.
You recognize it as a summoning circle. And indeed, as you sort of you hear a strangely soothing voice say, "I'm so sorry, my friends," as you see a creature show up. Give me a knowledge planes.
That's not nearly as good for me.
Okay, does anyone have that?
I have that.
Greg does.
Oof, low roll, 14.
Greg,
All
save
right.
us.
36.
On an average roll.
Yeah. 30. Yeah, with 36, Greg definitely recognizes it as a coatol, which he says it's a coatol. It should be nice. So roll initiative.
So, it should be nice, and we're gonna fight it.
Well, we'll fight it if we mess up relations, you know what I mean?
I think we're past that. We're rolling initiative.
Okay, so I have Velok, Tyria, Kalen, and Colin. Okay, I need Valda on my thing here. So for speaking of initiative, Tyria.
Okay.
All right, if you've not got yours, Velok.
15.
I got 25.
25.
Well, cool.
Kalen. That's me. Fuck. Colin.
13.
Valda.
14.
All right, and Kalen. A 16. Which means, yes, it is. We do have 13, 14, 15, 16.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
Does
Yeah.
Poof get initiative?
He acts on your turn, and
Okay.
if you because the only action he has in you'll see his action in combat once he feels the need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He acts on your turn.
Gotcha. That sounds good.
His name is Poof. That's cute.
I was 7 when I named him. It was in my backstory where I was
Yeah.
like a 7-year-old. He's my only friend, and basically it was. I'll send it to you if you really care for the long, sad story.
As can be expected, Tyria, you go first.
All right. Well, if this thing's supposedly nice, maybe I could try talking to it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it intends to hurt you, because you're in initiative. You know from Greg that its species tends to be nice, but then again, you recall that Solgesh's species tends to be evil, and he was a perfectly nice guy, so maybe that applies in reverse. Then again, he did say, "I'm so sorry, my friends." Actually, no. You know what? You know what it is. With that spellcraft, you know that this thing, it would summon a monster and bind their will.
Mm-hmm.
This circle, so that's why he's not acting according to what he wants to do. He's acting according to what whoever summoned him commanded him to do.
Gotcha.
You would know that.
Do we think that he can get out of there?
Well, that
Shut the door and find out.
Do you think he can leave the room?
Yeah.
Is what you're asking?
Yeah, like could he squeeze out of there being a large size?
Roll. He would enter a squeeze condition, but yes,
Okay.
he can move through that space. It's just not easy for him.
Gotcha. Okay. So I say it's kind of difficult that's never a real good place to fight. But I guess it's Satiria's turn to figure out what she wants to do. He wants to.
I am going to move.
You know, if it can speak freely, we can kite it into the room with the purple thing and tell it to ask the purple thing a question.
My first thing is I'm going to move down here and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the circle.
All right. Roll your caster level check, and also roll knowledge. Kevin, you roll. No, do you know what? No, Kevin, you would know this. That's a binding, so you would need Mage's Disjunction, which is the 9th level spell.
Oh, okay.
So,
So-
I'll let you take your turn back, Tyria, because he may have said that.
Let me see here.
And by the way, Poof doesn't take up a space because he's blinking in and out of existence, and he can. So yeah, you can occupy his space.
Interesting.
I'm going to move here because that way everyone can move in and do stuff and I can cast spells still.
All right. Kalen hasn't actually seen the binding circle, so hasn't had a chance to identify it. So he's going to move forward, planning to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, planning to attempt diplomacy check. See the binding circle. Realize then that he should get out of the way and move over here. And see a little bit more down the hall. This brings us to Velok.
Huh. So I don't think I can do much that would not provoke an attack of opportunity given reach rules.
It does not.
Doesn't have arms.
Greg shouts, "It doesn't have reach!"
Okay. Well, then I will move there, and I will shoot a nice snowball at it.
Okay. It's as soon as it sees you, it looks at it's like look at it, it looks at you and it glares at you.
That's not very
There's something about your look it doesn't like.
nice. Okay. Um.
And also, for the sake of completion, you can tell that it has the same detect, law, chaos, good, evil thing that Poof has.
Okay.
If you knew what that looked like, then with Poof, you know what it looks like with him.
35, and that's a crit threat.
Roll to confirm.
1d20 plus 16.
My character's got to say sorry to the creature as well as she starts strategizing.
Yeah. Seeing this situation, Blink is actually going to, as an immediate action, activate his special ability. He has so many uses of this per day, but for the next 5 rounds, your weapons have a special variation of the Merciful property. They do non-lethal damage exclusively. As in your spells and shit too, when you use spell combat.
Gotcha. That's probably good because this is going to be a pretty hefty.
And you get an extra 2d6, I believe. I don't think that's multiplied though.
Okay. Well, I'll start off with how does 62 cold damage treat him?
Okay, and it's non-lethal on top of being cold.
And then I can roll
He
the rest.
seems decently injured, but he's not in dire straits.
Okay, and then I will do my the rest of my. So that would be 3d8 plus 12. 3d8 plus 12 plus 17 weapon damage, and then 8 acid and fire damage.
Okay, and then roll 2d6 for property as well.
6, 5 additional damage. 13, 30, 92.
Phone.
92
Okay.
damage.
So that was 17 minus 13 for the other damage. Okay, he's not down.
Okay.
Balda.
Okay, he's not knocked out. Where is
He
he
is
at?
not. He is not down. I said.
Not down. Okay.
He is still up. He took a lot of damage, but he's still up.
Okay. Okay, you said there's runes on the floor?
Yeah, you as a barbarian don't really understand or identify them. But you did hear someone shout that it wasn't acting of its own volition.
Okay. Um. At, shoot. I'm kind of a bit torn because I would kind of want to go in there and be here to kind of be between the monster and Velok, but um, I could
There's
put myself in danger.
the runes aren't you know that the runes are for summoning. The only danger you're in is that you would then be in melee range of the monster.
Okay.
Yeah. Which in some sense is nothing to sneeze at, but at the same time it's hardly something you don't regularly do.
Yeah. And I'm a little bit more hardy than Velok is, I think.
Yeah, probably. Definitely hit
Uh,
points.
so yeah, is he flying? Where is he at in the room?
He's in the same square. He's a large creature, and he's in the squares he'd be in if he were standing on the ground. Though he is in fact floating.
Okay, are we talking like a foot off the ground? Like he's not
Oh
like up a full square, is he?
no, he's not up a full square. He's
Okay.
maybe uh, let's see, he's about 12 feet long. Um, so I'd say he's about. I'd say the lowest part. He's sort of coiled up like a snake, like you can see. The lowest part of him is maybe 18 inches off the ground.
Okay.
Smash his tail.
Huh?
Smash the tail.
Uh, that could just make him mad.
He's already attacking you.
Yeah. Um, let's try out my new vicious great axe.
All
That
right.
sounds fun.
Would you do non-lethal damage to yourself then as well?
No. He licks your weapon to make that happen. He actually no, he licks your weapon hand adorably. He adorably licks your arrow hand, and that's what gives your weapon the non-lethal property.
Oh, that's
So
good.
it's not Valda that has that.
Okay, just me?
Yes.
Okay.
He can only do it to you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Okay, so all right. Alright, so here's... I'm gonna do a full round attack.
You move.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did move. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. So,
Okay. So that's 25. So roll all of your various damages.
uh,
Well, you only get one, but it's a big number.
yeah.
Oh. And you take...
Damn it. It only took 10.
That seems wrong.
But you should be doing 2d6 damage on top of your weapon damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was just the straight damage. That isn't the
Yes.
2d6 yet.
Okay, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, you roll crappy with a great axe. That's how you do lower damage. Though you do take 6 damage of your own. And do roll... So effectively... minus 20... Hey, he's still not been taken down. Are you sure you've got all... Are you sure your static is just +9?
I'm pretty sure that's the way we figured it, but I'll look again real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
That'd be non-raging though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of that's non-raging.
Yeah. Colin.
I'm just gonna go over here, and that's about all I can really do.
And something about your HP needs fixed, because the bar is... It's over...
reading 48 to me, so... And I don't see a bar.
Oh, you don't. I mean... You should. Or I do. So yeah, it reads to me as being 48 out of 43. That was the problem.
Double-click your icon and change the denominator.
Okay. I just did it, but...
Okay.
Anyway, so you're just moving there?
Yeah. I want to get out of the room with the purple what the fuck, and that's about all there is.
Alright then. It sheds a tear and takes a 5-foot step and yeah, it's gotta make a scorching ray against you, Valda. Sorry.
Okay.
So that's one of its second levels. And it has a caster level of 9. So every 4 levels beyond third, so it gets 2. Okay. So it's making some ranged attacks.
I'm back, cuties!
The hell was that?
Exactly.
Alright. So... And... So 3 plus... EAB is 12, so 15 to hit. Plus, or, well, 15 plus whatever it rolls. So 31 versus touch, Valda. I imagine that hits you.
Definitely.
Alright. And it actually goes again. 23 versus touch.
Yes.
So it hits you with 2 scorching rays. 28 damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
Furia.
Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to cast Bull Strength on Volda.
Okay, can you do that without being close to her? Or... Yeah, you can reach around that corner and do it.
Yeah, she's going to reach around the corner and basically kind of like flail her hand until she can touch her, probably accidentally poking her armor straps or something until she makes it.
You can cast it.
I know, I'm just adding some comedic effect.
Okay. No, no, I was
I hope I'm not accidentally ripping her bra off.
okay.
I don't think you could with the new
Make a
armor she
dexterity
has.
check.
Okay.
You just barely managed not to rip her bra off.
Okay.
Well, that.
By the way, Valda, you're wearing your hat of disguise right now, right?
Uh,
Last I knew you were, so I'm
I
currently
think so.
operating on that assumption.
Yeah.
Okay then. I was just checking. Just establish it now in case it matters later. Anyways, so that's your turn, Tyria?
Yes.
Okay. Galen is... Huh. Let me see if he has... Okay. He is... Oh god, he has 4 different fucking classes.
Jeez.
Um...
What do you mean
Alright.
it's 4 different classes?
I mean, he is a 2nd level alchemist, a 4th level evangelist, that's a prestige class, a 2nd level investigator, and a 1st level swashbuckler.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
How the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's entirely possible. It's just.
I mean,
really-
that's 9. That's
Yeah.
how many levels he has.
I know. I'm trying to think of the way that would like come about in a realistic.
Right, an actual person's life.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I thought I did a bunch of crap, but wow.
Uh, so... His mutagen... honestly don't see... Oh, he has... He has the ability to apply... Yeah, I don't see... He doesn't really have a good way of, buffing anything. He doesn't really have... I mean, he has potions, but that's about it, and they're not really worth using on this, so... He's sitting this one out. He's gonna sit this one out. Just 5 step here. Belloc.
Alright. Given Volda being in my way, I will full attack with Acid Orb in order to save my spells.
Okay.
With my handy dandy new macro, thanks to Leon's help.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah. So...
28 to hit
Fancy smancy.
Yes, that's good enough.
for 18 damage. And then 35 damage.
Wait, that first one brings him down.
Okay, then I won't do the rest since we're doing non-lethal.
Yeah,
anyway.
he's unconscious.
Maybe I should do some work on my macros.
Have Leon help. He.
I only have 2.
Yeah, I actually refined my own recently. I have like 13 plus macros at this point, but I only have 3 buttons.
The problem
Alright.
with mine is that I'm gonna have so many damn macros because I'm gonna have like my attacks, but then I'm gonna have my attacks whether I'm raging or not raging.
Right.
It's not that bad. We can work it out.
Yeah, I have similar with arcane active, not active.
Yeah, just
Point blank, not point blank. It can get complicated.
we'll have a discussion post game. It'll be cool.
Anyways, so it's down. This is mostly from the non-lethal damage, admittedly, but it's down. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Smash the runes and close the door?
First off, I'm not sure if it had anything interesting, but loot the area, see if there's anything fun to loot.
Is there a way to like? Whoa! What happened to me? Um, like, is he like trapped? Like,
I don't believe he can leave this room.
so like, is he just gonna like stay here forever, or will he like eventually fade back where he came from?
Theoretically, yeah. On the second one.
Like, 'cause, like I don't want to leave him like actually trapped here, with no food, no water, nothing like that.
He doesn't need those things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
an outsider.
I didn't think about that. I was thinking just monster. All right. Well, I don't want to. I also don't want to leave him like tethered up like this. That just sucks.
I don't know, maybe we can find a way to free him through the rest of the dungeon.
Uh,
Killing the thing that summoned him or something.
let's make that a priority if we can. Yeah. 'Cause I honestly, he was clearly not a bad guy. So
Does this count toward the number of bodies for that gold value reward?
No.
he's not one of the adventurers.
Yeah, there are four of those guys, and you'll know him when you see him.
No, but that'd be hilarious, right? Just coming up the stairs with 4 guys and a snake in tow.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Ah,
Sort-
wait. He does have to eat.
We found him down there. We just had to keep knocking him out so he wouldn't attack us. So I was hoping
Okay,
we could
well,
do something with it.
He's been in there. Okay. Or do you have knowledge planes?
Who?
Valda.
No, that was
Then-
me metagaming slightly.
Yeah. Your character has no idea if he has to eat, I suppose. And so
I
might
know.
assume.
That was just Anna was curious as to whether or not he had to eat. So,
Yeah.
Alright.
So Greg probably knows. I'm gonna check though.
I'll roll it here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. He is a native. Actually, he's a native outsider, so by default he would eat. But I think what it is that his I think what it is that the binding spell sustains him or something.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell. In fact, you can tell the binding spell is very old and was set by something very powerful. So he's
Alright.
been here for a while.
Oh, so he's just... That makes sense.
All the more reason to free him. Poor
Okay.
thing.
As
Like-
nice
it's
as
like-
he
it's like
is, the
even-
entire point of him being there is to answer people's questions.
No, that's in the other room.
Oh no, but I mean, like, you walk in, you've got this extra planar thing tied. Hey, tell me about your dimension.
That sucks for him because he's clearly like a good creature, and so
Would there be any?
it's just like you tying a puppy up in the backyard and leaving it there its whole life. Like that's sad.
Would there be any way to damage the rune or whatever to make and like get him back to his own home plane or whatever?
Not really. Like, well, yes, there is. There are two ways: an anti-magic field and mage's disjunction.
So no, it was not chilly for us right now. We'll put it on the list of things to circle back and take care of in a few months.
Months.
Yeah, once you have level 9 spells.
Right.
Yeah, months.
At least out of game. I don't. In game might be years. I don't know.
So we should check that other door.
Any loot in this room?
Not really.
Okay. I'll open, close the other door.
Boom.
Combat.
Whoa.
Reading the description. Um, This chamber contains several grooved stone tables of various sizes, and the floor slopes gradually towards several large drains. The ceiling is obscured by what appears to be a woven mesh of spiked metal chains suspended 8 feet overhead, while a few gray robes and cloaks still hang on the wall to the east of the door. So as soon as you open the door, those three creatures that you're seeing there turn towards you and smile, and I think they have some dialogue. Yeah, they turn towards you and they smile and say, "Hello, hello. We're so glad to see you. We haven't had visitors in so long." Roll initiative.
They're hungry. Damn it.
Whoever goes first, shut the door.
We need the experience.
Yes, we experience them, and then we shut the door.
All right.
I got 16.
I'll ask you in a second. $20 for Kayla. Okay, Velok.
All right.
No, initiative. What's your
sorry.
initiative number?
Sorry, 26.
Balda.
12.
Colin.
20.
What's your init mod?
3.
Balda.
What?
What's your init mod?
2.
Okay, then it'll go first. One of them has a 12.
Oh, okay.
Okay, though Velok, you do actually get the first move.
Okay.
Oh, quick question. My bull strength wore off, didn't it?
How long did you take?
It was, I think Tyria was one. There was only one more move after Tyria touched me with it.
I
There's
think
only one more turn.
is it minute per level, 10 minutes per level? What's the
It's
duration?
minute per level,
Oh, okay.
so it probably has not worn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. Is I don't think it did.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't have had it would have lasted for 9 minutes.
Then no, it's still on me.
Yeah. The merciful isn't though. Because it's probably been at least 30 seconds.
Mhm.
You had a good deal of discussion there.
Mhm.
Anyways,
So do they seem threatening at all to me?
yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, we tried the diplomacy, but it never, ever, ever works. I'm just gonna full attack, through Volda with Acid Orb. It's been over a minute, correct? Since combat began with the flying dude. Yeah, we'll say yeah. I think that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think so.
So my arcane pools, I'll do another arcane pool, so I won't be able to do another one. So this will be everything at not -4 for that then.
Okay. Magic, I'll just tell you the magic number. It's 18 right now because they're flat-footed.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Um.
Uh.
So would that be just straight 18, without counting cover, basically?
Well, no, it's 22, I suppose, because of Volda.
Okay.
Hey.
Sounds good. So that would be
2 crit? No, the
14.
spell doesn't crit, does it?
No, it wasn't the spell combat one. That was the mini shot that crit. So 14
What
damage.
spell is the spell combat?
Acid Orb. I use Acid Orb at standard if I have.
Does it allow spell resistance?
I don't think so since it's Conjuration, but I will double check. Acid Splash. No spell resistance.
Okay then.
So 14 damage, 39 damage, 49, 53 damage. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Okay.
56. Does
How much?
acid?
How much? I'm sorry. What's your question?
So there's acid, fire, and piercing in there, and damage resistance would only be applied once since I have plus 4 shot.
Okay. So how much damage?
39, 49, 56 total.
Okay. It does indeed seem to do a little bit less than it should, but yeah, yeah, but it does do quite a bit nonetheless.
Okay, sounds good.
Kalen is going to do the walk by and identify. All right. His standard action is exposition. They are chitons. Um, they can be defeated by good aligned or silver weapons. And they have really nasty melee attacks. They have a lot. Yeah. And they have regeneration if you don't hit them with good or silver damage.
Good to know.
Okay.
Colin.
Not much I can do. I'm gonna hold action, stay here. Can't do much. Fighting in the hallway sucks.
Yeah, pretty much.
A 5-foot step, and Red is gonna smile and say, my, you look lovely. Won't you come in and play? Full attack on Valda. And this is against your flat foot. Chains from the ceiling seem to come down and slash at you.
That doesn't sound fun.
Okay,
No,
so
no, it doesn't.
against your flat foot, 26,
Yes.
19,
Yes.
crit threat. Does a 22 confirm?
Yes.
13.
No.
Okay, so that's effectively 4 hits. So that's 25 damage.
Oh, thank God, it's only 25 damage.
And also, hold on. Yeah, you need. Yeah, you also need to make a will save. Not because of its attack. I should have made all of you do this already, but only those of you who can see them actually. So that's just Kevin and Kevin, Valda, and Greg.
You want that now for me?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
$24 will.
You're good.
19.
You're good. Greg, fails. And he is shaken. All right, Tyria.
Okay. I am going to cast Full Strength on myself.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
All right.
You don't want to move to position?
I'll move into position next turn once I see how everyone moves and such.
Okay.
Yellow here, walking up to Valda and Chains.
Am I still flat-footed?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
So
no.
that's another crit threat. Does 28 confirm?
Yes.
27,
Yes.
16,
No.
13.
No.
Okay, so that's 3.
3, 2.
Does
Yeah.
anybody have reduced person mass?
19.
Okay. I'm a little scared.
You can always 5 foot back on your turn.
Blue is gonna step forward and attack you as well. Actually, it's not gonna step forward because that doesn't help it. Or, Yeah, no, it doesn't help it. It's taking a pretty big minus either way. It's going to take a pretty big minus either way because it's going through its own guy and through the corner there. So against your flat foot, 14,
No.
21,
Yes.
no, 18.
No.
That doesn't hit your flat foot.
18. No.
She's
All
got
right.
that breastplate. Oh, holy shit! It has light fortification on it. We need to remember that for the future.
Okay, 8 damage.
There's a 25% chance to reduce a crit.
Yeah,
Oh
To
shit!
what?
I forgot about that.
Reduce the crit to what?
I think it
0.
just negates it.
And the negated crit, I meant. Yeah, negates the crit. Direct
Okay,
a regular attack.
I'll roll those both now. There were 2 crits in there.
Totally forgot that I
No.
changed.
Yes, and so take... I'll roll the damage dice again. So
Yeah, it says it's negated and damage is instead rolled normally instead of crit.
take 7 HP back.
Okay.
Yes?
I totally forgot that we changed my armor for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's your turn.
Be interested? How soon are you heading out? Alright. Yeah, I could see about driving.
Don't forget you also have that bow on you, and I think we gave you some potions too.
Okay, do I have...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I don't see any potions.
Well,
Okay.
worry about your turn. I'll let you know what they tend to be.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're heals of some kind.
alright, the only thing is if even if I back up, I don't have silver arrows.
You have
Don't
your
you have a
glaive.
silver-
I do, and I can hand them to you.
Oh, that's true.
Isn't your Earthbreaker silver?
Yes, it is.
Or, given as far
well,
as you'd back up, you
yeah.
can just use your glaive.
Okay.
Since you're already down, I would say that's a smart tactical move.
Yeah. All right.
They are potions of cure serious wounds.
Okay. Give me just a second. Let me do this.
It's a move action to pull out your glaive, so you can attack once.
Yep. Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay. It didn't go very well. 7.
Okay. You do some damage. Belloc.
All right, these seem pretty hefty, so I am going to break out a nice fireball. Pretty easy to only hit them and not hit anyone else.
Okay.
So I'll roll that, and then I'll full attack yellow remaining.
Okay, does that not offer spell resistance, Fireball?
I would imagine that almost certainly would.
Okay.
I actually don't think it does.
Fireball?
I'm
Uh,
99% sure.
Fireball is not targeted at somebody specifically as it is an area of effect.
Yeah, it is spell resistance is a thing.
Spell
and I-
resistance, yes. So you'll need to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
that.
I didn't. I put it in there, but I did not. Didn't roll it. I'll just figure hits that later. 31 to overcome spell resistance.
That's good enough.
Okay, so yeah, they all take 35. They all take reflex saves against uh, 18.
Okay.
I actually put it in there, duh.
Okay. Yellow, red, blue. Red succeeds, everyone else fails.
Okay, so 35 and 17 for the one that succeeds.
Okay.
And then I will finish off with a combat.
Hold on, let me resolve that. Finish taking that off. Okay, because red is down.
All right. And then 39 damage on yellow. Would actually no, I don't. 24 probably wouldn't hit, would it?
Yeah, 24 hits.
Even through Velda?
No, then.
Yeah. So those are wasted. So that's my turn.
Galen is scared, so he's gonna withdraw to here. Actually, no, he's going to attack with his yeah, he has a mithril dagger, so he'll attack with that. Not hit. Not hit. Oh well. Colin.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over here and hit it once.
Okay, you move through its threatened square.
Okay.
19.
No.
Okay.
Alright, point blank shot, and I'll burn a point to use monk damage as well. 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, 14.
Does 21?
That's a crit. It's not a crit.
Okay. So 14 damage?
Yep.
And those are silver?
Yep.
Okay. Red will attempt to stabilize. I've muted Darby, and so it feels really weird without his background noise.
Oh, did he leave, or?
Why am I muted? Oh,
You were having...
the conversation with my stepdad was quick. Don't worry.
Yeah. Will it involve you leaving here before we're done?
Probably, but not super soon.
Okay. Well, we can't finish it with 3 people because one of the others can play you. So, though, make sure that I have your current character sheet
Yes.
for that reason. So, anyways, it doesn't stabilize. Area.
Okay, 1 second here. Okay, stuff's being weird. 1 moment. There you go. Okay. So this is I have bull strength on myself. Can I attack this yellow one here?
Yeah, you're around a hard corner, but yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get him full attack.
No.
Okay. Next one then.
No.
Damn. Okay, well that's all I could do.
Okay. That occurs to me. Should have regenerated on his turn. Right, yellow. That's regeneration turned off. He is going to full attack Colin.
Okay. AC 20.
Okay, 22. 22. Crit threat. Confirmed.
Shit.
Okay, so... the damage.
Okay.
And no, he... Let me take a 5-foot step. I think he will. Blue hasn't taken any kind of damage that would undo his regeneration. So... he'll take a 5-foot step. And full attack you as well.
Oh, God.
15. 20. 28. 29. $19 damage.
-1.
Alright.
How the fuck do I represent -1 in this? There we
That.
go.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
After my game.
Roll this turn.
My Pathfinder game. Alright, so... Well, can I get those silver arrows, Valak?
I do have some. What would that be mid combat?
Move action. She
That
can
would
just.
be.
She'll just grab them from your pack or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. Well, sure, yeah. I have. Let me see how many I have. I have plenty for a single combat for myself, so I can give half, and I have 44 currently.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so...
you can take 20. You did take half. Take 20 for a full quiver.
Okay, give me a second. So... Okay. So... I'm going to draw my composite longbow. And... Yeah. Um... We will see how this goes, yeah?
Okay.
Is Leon providing cover since he's down, or
He's
is that
not.
okay?
I was gonna say you can definitely shoot over a lump on the floor.
I wasn't sure mechanically how
Oh, got it.
that's represented.
15 does not hit.
I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, guys.
Belloc.
All right, I will burn an arcane accuracy to negate the cover, +1 actually, and full attack blue with a snowball.
Roll knowledge planes.
Knowledge planes. Planes. Not the best.
Okay. Greg would have mentioned that chitons are immune to cold.
Ah. Okay, well, if you mentioned that, then I would switch that to Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Does 25 hit?
Yes.
That should be 26, again, with no cover.
Okay.
And then 24?
With minus the cover?
That would be including cover. Because I get +5, so I'm basically saying +1, and then -4 for cover, so it's basically a +1 is the net.
So what did you roll?
I rolled a 25, then plus a 5, -4.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay, and then 24 total.
That you rolled
23, and then +1 for 24.
before cover?
After cover, sorry, yeah.
After cover it hits, before it doesn't.
Okay, yeah. And then a crit threat on my Idrov, and then +11.
20 doesn't hit.
Okay, right. So that would be 36, 58.
Distributed over how many shots?
I have cluster shot. But it would be 3.
Awesome.
And then 32 cold, 32 fire damage for the scorching ray.
So 32 fire, and then how much weapon?
Um, sorry. That would be 12, 22, 30 over 3 shots. but it's clustered, so only damage reduction only apply once. Unless you be silver as well. Since I know to use those.
It's gone.
Okay. But it wouldn't be dead.
No, it's completely gone.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still doing non-lethal.
Nope.
Okay.
No, that wore off a while ago.
Okay. I didn't know he didn't refresh that. Okay.
What does this guy's red dot mean?
He's not regenerating.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay. Kalen is feeling a little better. Colin.
Fort save to make sure I'm not bleeding out.
No, it's a con check.
Was it?
It's a con check.
Flat roll then.
Okay. You're good.
I like that.
Right?
Good time for a nat 20.
Furia.
Okay. Let me see here. Alright. So this one's no longer regenerating.
Yes.
Holy shit, is our bird buddy dead?
No. Nowhere near.
Neg
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna heal him.
Awesome.
No, he's just unconscious. He's not bleeding out,
I'm
thankfully.
going to use Cure Critical.
Like the sound of that.
29 HP.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You're conscious.
What's my health?
Well, 20 or
28?
Yeah.
add 29, so yeah.
Making sure.
So, yeah, that brings us to Yellow's turn. He will.
I'm gonna be right back. My meds are wearing off and I'm starting to hurt again.
Okay. He 5-foot steps and is going to full attack you.
Okay.
And you're prone, so that gives him bonus to hit.
Mhm.
24,
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
20,
That's my AC.
24.
Sure.
Oof.
Jeez.
Don't go back down.
I probably will at this point.
No.
28 damage.
0.
You're still up.
Okay, it's Valda's turn. You're
1d
still.
It's 1d20 plus 12 if you want to roll for her.
Yeah. And she gets 2 at least, so 18 doesn't hit, but she gets another one for base attack bonus.
Yeah, she would, yeah.
23 hits, so how much damage would she do?
Isn't it?
Still got
1d
full. Does she have the adaptive?
Yeah, so it's this full. I think it's 1d8 plus maybe 9 or 10. Or, what's bull strength? 2 or 4?
4.
4.
So that'd be plus 11, I think, then.
So it's 4. No, it would bring her strength from 20 to 24, which would be plus
7.
Yes. So it's 1d8 plus 7. She doesn't have any feats or anything that enhance her bow use.
+1 because it's a +1 bow.
This is the case.
Mm.
15 damage.
And it's silver because she has silver arrows.
This too is the case. And that puts it at -10. So, and since it's not regenerating, we'll go ahead and get rid of it. Okay. So, Belloc.
Are we still in combat?
Ish.
Yes, there is an enemy that is something.
I I don't see anything, so I'll walk in the room and just try to look to see if there's anything interesting to loot.
The cloaks and robes that hang on pegs nearby. On closer inspection, they are 2 cloaks of protection and a monk's robe.
Ooh,
Oh, fucking cool.
I think we know who gets that.
All right. This is Kalen's last turn shaken. Colin.
I'm at 0. Can I burn a point to heal?
Unless the rules say you can't, you can.
Cool. I burned 2 points and heal 9.
Okay. You notice the red chitin's wounds kind of closing up a little bit.
Go over,
Syria.
Kudegra.
Good boy.
My character's gonna go over and attack it, so that way we can hopefully abate the
Okay.
regeneration until we can coup de grace it.
Okay, it's helpless, so you have no trouble hitting it.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll damage.
1 sec. All right. $11 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, that ends my turn.
Balda isn't back, so I'm gonna have her go ahead and step into the room and stab it, and she will definitely do enough damage to get it gone.
Sounds good. Are we still in combat?
No, that causes you to leave combat.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like someone invisible or some otherwise unknown.
Yeah, no, it was just I was just keeping track in case you guys forgot about the chitin and allowed it to regenerate, because
Gotcha.
that would have been wasn't
that in Hellboy or something? Where he knocks it down and then he walks away and and then it comes back alive, something like that.
Something like that. It was a good couple of movies they made.
So, you have the robes. What do you want to do?
Does anybody care if I grab the monk robe?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I screen share for a bit? I have to take care of something that I don't want the world seeing.
Yeah, I can take care of it. Give me a second. Where's the button for that? There it is.
Yeah, near the upper left corner.
That should work.
Yeah. So, we have a curing wand, right? Somewhere in the party?
We have Boots of the Earth, which, as long as someone's not down, they can heal up and within a reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
Back. Sorry, guys. Baby got sick.
Oh, yeah. Shit happens.
So you can heal, what would that be, 10 points per minute? So if you figure take 10 minutes, you can heal 100 points damage.
Right.
Okay.
That's per person, right?
Right, but I was saying that we would, after combat, we distribute that amongst 100 people. 100 points per combat, that would be a reasonable amount to wait. We're not to overuse them to the point where it becomes meaningless. So we would limit to 100 points of damage per combat for the group.
Okay. Is anybody else super down? Because I'd like to take 30 of that.
I haven't even taken damage yet.
I'm
Valden's-
full.
Valda's pretty far down.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then Valda, you go first, heal up, and then I'll take whatever's left.
You'd be like, do you want me to get like full?
There's a
Yeah, as long as it's not like the full 100 points.
Hold on a second. Let me. I won't get full because it won't take all of it, but it'll take like a pretty good chunk of it. What do you need?
I'd like at least 30 out of the 100.
Okay, so you take the 30 first,
Okay.
or however much you'd like. You can take 50. I don't care.
No, I'll take 30, and that'll get me to 39, and then I'll burn another 2 points to get me another 9, which will get me 48 total. Full health.
Okay, so that leaves us at where?
You have 70
30.
points. 70 points left of healing.
Yes.
We want to use all of it?
You're the only one that's down, I believe.
Okay. There we go. I'm almost back up. I'm most of the way.
Yeah, I can't imagine having 70 not bring me all the way up. I'm not even close to.
Well,
to
she's
that.
a barbarian.
I understand. I'm just saying that's a funny kind of thing. Sounds good. So we've searched this room. Nothing of interest here.
Nothing more of interest.
Right. I recorded what we found. Just nothing that we need to be concerning ourselves with at the moment.
Do you have knowledge history?
Do I have knowledge? I have knowledge everything at least one. Because I'm just a smart guy.
Okay, Greg has it as well.
Way better than mine could ever be. I'm sure it's all temperature, right?
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm
Alright,
just over here
I'm gonna have to leave here.
Okay.
Mine's only a +6. I'm sure whatever Greg has is gonna jump my
You guys
max.
have a nice day.
Yep.
Later, Darby.
Right.
54. He, Okay, who wants to run Darby's character?
Does anybody know how to run that character?
I do not.
I've never really run Darby's character either.
He's an oracle. How hard can it be?
Stay in the back and heal, basically, if he's not around.
Okay.
To do anything better.
I'll play him.
Okay.
I think I can do that. I played a clerical, so
Clerical. That's funny.
Don't judge me. I'm tired.
That doesn't work.
It was just funny.
Don't judge me.
So,
That's what I've done. Okay.
that, yeah. I don't know where to go or what to say beyond. We what do you want to do now?
Well, shit. I guess we go down the hallway.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say no. Oh yeah, Greg, from his knowledge history, knows that these cloaks are they pertain to um they are ancient robes of the Thoracic monks who used to be around here.
Cool.
Is it, I don't see that on. Is that a 5.3.5 item?
But
I don't know. It might be in the back of this book.
Let's see,
Nope, I don't see it, and I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Okay, we'll figure it out later, guys. No, not important.
Yeah. Um.
Okay, so what do the walls look like in the hallway?
Okay.
Hello?
They look.
Is it just like they look like walls? Like,
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm not immediately finding the information on them, so yeah, they look like walls.
okay. So I'm assuming then that the walls and floor are semi, so what I'm looking for, uniform?
Sort of. I mean, there's evidence of stonework.
Okay, but yeah, not like evidence of like up, the points up till here are green and these over here are
Right.
red. Like, okay. So no obvious like
Yeah,
changes or
no,
like,
nothing like that.
okay. She wanted us to know if it would like indicate like, any kind of
Okay.
suspicious,
Right,
whether
yeah,
or not it
nothing.
could be like, you know, this is clearly a trap here because it's the wrong color kind of thing.
So, where do you go?
down the hallway.
Move yourself.
Okay. I guess it curves around, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Okay, and from there
What?
you see a little bit more.
Okay. We got two
Oh
doors
shit!
up here,
Right, we
guys.
forgot to do the other load.
Third door.
Oh, three. Yeah. Shit.
And there's more. Or yeah. No, you wouldn't see that. So,
Wait. I want to come. Be big sisterly and not let you die.
Oh, cool.
I jump in front of bullets for you.
That works
Or
for me.
sword or whatever it is.
okay.
Volta feels particularly protective of her friends, so.
That works. Pick a door.
Alright, let's see what's in this one.
All right.
Anything suspicious-y that I should roll perception for around the door?
Um, you always roll perception.
Okay. Give me just a second. Eh? 22.
You don't detect anything in particular.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's go for it then. Open it.
I'm headed there. It's a circle. The room is a
Oh, okay.
circle, and so
That,
it's hard to reveal that something in that shape.
yeah, I actually have been playing with mine and discovered that. Whoa.
That's a picture of the
Um,
solar system.
Okay. And I'm assuming Kevin has come with you.
Is he
let me
here?
see. He dropped, I think.
Oh. Uh, shit. That explains why it's been quieter than it should be.
Um, I would kind of say that we needed Kaylin, Greg's character, to come look. Though, can I tell what it is from where I'm standing?
You'll need a knowledge. Let's see. Um,
Knowledge planes, I would think, if
uh,
it's a solar system, right?
yeah. Reading here. Almost every angle in this roughly circular room is smooth and curved, though its walls and 20-foot high ceiling are flat. The flat planes curl to meet each other. Even the doors are curved, making a total lack of hard edges or corners, save for two broken sections in the western walls where long cracks have marred the perfect surface. The center of this room rests In the center of this room rests an elaborate clockwork construction um, of spheres. At its heart, a barrel-sized representation of the sun, while around it, metal struts suspend much smaller metal balls. Just north of it, the smooth 4-foot-tall platform rises like a stalactite, the top bearing a small brass wheel and lever. And arcana, geography, or nature.
Nope. I should mention Kevin's not in Skype anymore either.
Yeah, I assume his connection failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Do we want to take 5 or something?
In just a second, I'll roll geography. Yeah,
oh, I can.
it's an orrery of Galerion's solar system.
I actually.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and declare a 10-minute break.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a water then. Back shortly. I'm back.
Hello, sorry, I forgot I had my my thing muted. I'm like
That's cool.
la 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 la. I'm like, wait, why is he responding to my question?
Oh, well. Hmm. Is our DM here?
So I don't think he is. No.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm ready to stop hurting, dude.
Oh, from your adventure?
Oh yeah, it was a terrible end to the quote unquote adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned our lesson. We're never doing that like free form ever again. Like we're gonna get a company to take us out.
Oh, did you not have... Oh,
No,
okay. You didn't
we
have the
had
support personnel and everything else?
no. We didn't. Um, we had a cheap inflatable raft, cheap paddles. No, like we didn't even have life preservers on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, when we got there, they were like, we only have kids left. It was like 5 or 6 huge buses full of people that were all scheduled to go that day. So like they ran out.
Mm-hmm.
So none of us had them.
Where were you, anyway?
Um, Stanislaus River um, runs down from Knight's Ferry down through Oakdale in California.
Huh.
I don't remember if you're from California or not.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, it's basically it's a stream that runs down out of the mountains,
That's cool.
and we catch it like right at the base of the foothills, and like ride it the rest of the way down into the valley, kind of.
Mhm.
You can't the because and you have to run it right there because from there down it's only a 2 in bad like the bad like years for it. They have like the class 1s, class 2s, on and on. Um, it's only a class 1 normally, with
Mhm.
occasional dips into making a class 2, but higher than Knight's Ferry, it's a class 3.
Oh.
Um, and though you can run it, you have to have a professional
Yeah.
when it's that high. Um, and thus it's way more expensive, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
and at that point, like for our family, it's not really even worth it because like we go as like family units, which includes children,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm.
yeah, so just there's like a whole different bunch of variations. So yeah, yeah,
I'd
no,
definitely rather go skydiving than rafting. The
really,
the appeal of a sudden thud versus the long drowning? Yeah, totally.
okay, okay, valid.
Yeah.
And at least going skydiving, it would be exhilarating
Yep.
and then
Scenic all
death
the way down.
instead of terror and death.
Yeah.
Uh, Shh, honey, it's okay. Sorry, my husband's over there. I don't see the reason to jump out of a perfectly good airplane unless you're military and it's your job.
I don't either.
So, but no, so my sister told me once that she made a joke about if she ever found out like she had like cancer or some horrible like terminal disease.
Mm-hmm.
That, but when she's done with life, she says, "Yeah, no, I'm just gonna rent a plane, slam a whole bunch of like PCP or acid or something, and then jump out of a plane without a parachute."
Hmm.
And then she's like, and then I'm just gonna be like tripping all the way down. And then by the time I splat at the bottom, I'm gonna be so drugged out of my mind that I won't even know, and then I'll just be dead.
Yeah. And if
It
you
was
do it
like,
right and you can't, like, if nobody notices and you do it right, then the family can sue that company and then they make some money. Even though that's a really terrible thing.
oh, Katie's military,
Mm-hmm.
um, like I think career military, um, and she, I can't, I can't tell you what she does. In fact, I don't even know exactly what she does for, like, classification purposes.
Mm-hmm.
But she just knows enough to be sure. If something happens to me, as long as I don't have a spouse, she's like, you guys don't have anything to worry about. And
Yeah,
we're like,
definitely.
that's great. It's good to know. Just please don't die.
Mm-hmm.
We're good to know we're covered, but just please don't. Don't push your lucks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't 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 tightrope,
Yeah.
you know, over a canyon while dancing just because you can. Yeah, she's one of the ones that gets like all kinds of like the crazy. She gets like 3 or 4 different types of danger pay or something,
Yeah. That makes
and
sense.
it's hilarious because like um, she has more like different types of hazard pay than some of the soldiers, like frontline soldiers do.
Hmm.
And we were like, "Where are you? What are you doing?" And she's like, uh, and we pointed that out, and she's like, and we're like, "Why is that?" And she goes, "No offense, but in some ways, you know, soldiers are disposable.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them, kill them. We just go get another one." The Navy has like spent
Hey, there's
years
Kevin.
like training
Cool.
her. So she's like, "I'm worth more." And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah, definitely.
"Okay."
Oh, now that DM's here, I was going to ask you a few questions.
Oh,
Uh,
shoot.
Roll 20 related here. I don't know if you saw it, but I sent you a message. Can you get us like an intro loading screen so I don't accidentally see some shit when I'm playing with macros?
I'm not even sure what you mean, so I doubt it.
Okay, so you know how you can create multiple pages.
Oh, I know what you. Yeah, okay, then yeah. I anything I care about you saying, I don't show you.
I realize that. I'm just worried about like if I pop in and I'm working on macros while you're in between stuff and not in doing things, the event that I may accidentally see something could occur.
You shouldn't. It only shows whatever I tell it to show you. It
Uh,
doesn't show you the screen I'm working
oh,
on.
I
It shows
realize
you the
that.
screen I tell it to show you.
Okay, because back when I DM'd, it didn't shadow the map unless you told it to.
Yeah,
So,
I always tell it to is the thing. Or at least I always tell it to before I let you see the map, unless it's one that you shouldn't that doesn't need to be shadowed.
yeah. Okay, it's just my concern that I may pop in to do stuff in between the not shadowing and the shadowing. And then the other
That
thing is, go ahead.
that can't pretty much that can't happen if I'm not okay with it, basically.
Yep.
And I do not care about that little that you saw at the end of
I
that
didn't think you
hallway.
did, but I figured I'd give you an example. Just,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, and then the other thing is do you care if I clear/play with my character sheet because I can throw macros on there, so that in the event that I'm not here, people can just hit buttons and shit'll work.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I think unintentionally everybody's headed that way, so
Yeah. So.
Sorry about that.
yep.
So you guys go into the room.
I guess, yeah. I don't want to get too close to that planetary stuff because you know could move around or whatever. But
And there's a there's a wheel which I'm trying to summon in. Or, yeah, that's not ideal. Yep, they all want to have white background.
yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, but yeah, there's a platform with a wheel on it. What do you do?
Does any knowledgeable person want to play with the shit in this room?
Hold on.
You see, by the way, another thing you would see in this room is a let's see. Yeah. Also, first, Greg's character recognizes that the positions of these planets are correct for the current date. Their positions relative to their orbits. In addition, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, there. That's all.
Okay.
So.
That's a door at the south.
Yes.
Okay. Do we want to continue going down the hallway or like cut through this room?
I'm fine with exploring this room, end of this room first.
Okay. Do we have our person that can open close stuff?
That's me.
Okay. Can you open close the far door?
Sure.
You're in the hall right now, so you can't see it.
Okay. I'll scare it around the edge and open close it. So is this just a swirling planetary thing in the middle?
Yeah, it's moving it's in fact it would be its movement would be imperceptible.
Okay.
So as far as you can tell, it's a model.
Looks cool, but not something I'm willing to be messing with.
Okay.
So you open the door and I'll describe. The walls and ceiling of this stone chamber are partially covered in a strange organic-looking honeycomb of papery material, as are several long workbenches.
Hmm. I'm gonna move around the room to there.
Yeah, you see two people. Anyone who wants to roll knowledge local may.
I don't have it.
Oh crap.
Yeah?
Alright, guys. I gotta go between baby and time frame. Hubby's gotta go to work, and that means he needs a ride. And
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Okay. When
Stuff.
when will you get back? Probably.
Um, 4?
We may well still be playing then.
Okay. Alright, I'll hit you guys up later.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, later.
Okay. So, Kevin, do you want to play Volda? Um,
Is he here? Oh, he's muted.
I have her sheet. Kevin, you're muted. And Leon, I suppose, given that, is there any way you could possibly play?
I could probably do Volta just because it's easier. Um,
Oh, so Okay, so let's get this settled. Um, Kevin, are you okay with doing Tyria then? Hello. Okay, he's probably away.
hmm. Well, guess it was just a bad day for everybody.
Yeah. At the same time, like Volda or Gala seems to have a weirdly hectic and complex scheduling life.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. I feel like most people I know could consistently show up to a game and not have the problems that half of the people that her and Darby seem to constantly have.
Hmm.
Sorry, I got another call really quick. That should be the last one for today.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But yeah.
Shit happens, guy. Phone calls are far better than the rest of the things that we've dealt
Okay.
with today.
So did
So,
we lose everybody?
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna keep going because Valdo will be back at 4.
Okay.
Um, what we're currently doing is we're parsing out the people who are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants Valda? One of you is going to get Valda, the other is going to get Tyria.
I played more with Volda, but I mean, if I played Tyria, honestly, I would probably just be healer, and that's pretty much it. I don't really know what else to
yeah,
do.
that's what I'd end up doing as well. So.
That's what Tyria is.
Yeah, I'm no offense to the character. I don't really know in combat what else to really do as far as that goes.
Neither does Darby.
So,
You know what? I'll take his character sheet if you don't want it. At least I'll be able to look at it and give him some ideas.
yeah, you helped Volda out tremendously. I was never able to get her even anywhere near where you got her in like
Okay.
not a half hour.
I think I've linked to your character sheet, so I think I've linked both of you the corresponding character sheets. Anyway,
Uh,
Greg will auto-succeed that knowledge local, so he recognizes the order that this woman is from. Down down here. Um, she she is clutching a halfling's body and weeping when you see her.
Oh, I peer in. We were sent from the library? Question mark.
All right. You. Yeah. She is. Her lips are stitched together. And she is whistling in a ragely way, and you hear some kind of whispering from the halfling's corpse that says in a really creepy voice, let me check languages. Yeah, that says in common, "Protect me." And she turns around to attack you.
What the fuck?
Roll initiative.
If it's what I think it is, I love these things.
Can I roll this just to run away? That sounds terrifying.
It is.
This whole thing is like a horror movie.
Well, Horror Adventures is coming out in 3 days.
Oh yeah, Pathfinder with Cthulhu. That would be Call of Cthulhu combo. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's the next adventure path.
That's cool. The mechanics are what's lacking in there. There's really good material.
Yeah. So for initiatives, Colin,
8.
Valda,
One sec, I forgot I was doing her too.
okay, Tyria,
Oh shit. I
Velok.
forgot I was playing that.
20. 11 for Volda.
17 on Tyria. Wait. Is that accurate?
He is a higher. He is a high.
Yeah,
initiative.
that's accurate. Unless he's got the feat, which fuck knows. Oh, holy shit! It's plus 12.
Yeah, he has some really weird high initiative.
What the fuck gives him plus 9 miscellaneous?
I don't know.
I don't care enough to question it.
I'm not gonna tear his character sheet apart now anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that later. We can maybe inquisit him about that. So Kalen, 5-foot step. He is going to use make a knowledge. He's going to make a knowledge check. All right, so he knows exactly. I think he would. He's not gotten a lot of exposure to. Yeah, he knows exactly what is going on. He says, "The halfling is possessed."
That's not good.
Oh, that's far better than what I thought it was.
What did you think it was?
The Attic Whisper or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, those are like CR. Those are really low CR, I think.
They are. They're for low level shit, but at the same time, I've seen them completely destroy 10th level players.
So, it says it's possessed by bugs. So
fire?
Oh yeah. Does he know elemental anything that would either one way or the other?
it's resistant to fire. It's vulnerable to good.
Good to know.
So
Sick your dog on it?
My dog is not combat ready. It's a fluffy friend. It's not.
yeah. So Velok.
All right.
I should note that you can't attack those things yet. Right now, it's the monk.
The guy in front.
Yeah, that's the only thing that is open for you to attack. The halfling is just laying there.
Gotcha. That's fair. 5, 10. I can definitely do that. So I can make move action there, and I will single attack. And that's point blank. with a snowball because I am freaked out and I want these things to go away. I don't see that. Did it is that showing up?
Yes, Flatfoot.
Yeah, you messed up a bracket.
Yeah.
Flatfoot 17. Does it hit?
Um.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Tell me what the damage is.
14 plus cold. So 14 with weapon, fire, and acid, and 14 cold. Oh,
All right.
34 cold. Sorry.
All right. It does. It seems to do quite a bit of harm. Area.
Has anybody taken damage?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him where he is then.
That's how healers. That's what healers do sometimes.
Yep. So
You
honestly,
You
go
once
ahead.
again hear the creepy whisper. Destroy them. Balda. Yeah. Oh, and by
Roll.
the way, actually, roll 2d6. I'm
Who?
gonna go back a little bit because I just now made a mistake. Roll because he would have licked your weapon in this case. You all of the damage is non-lethal, but you do an extra 2d6 of it, and that means that she's unconscious, which means that in the next turn, when the insects actually do emerge from there, and it's a hideous buzzing cloud of black and yellow wasps with red eyes.
I am
Oh,
not. That's not fun.
that's awesome.
And upon emerging, yeah, they can do that because they're a swarm, so they can wrap around that door. So they get to do their automatic damage. 14.
Okay.
I'm
Is that for everybody or
for everyone who was in. So
three
for you,
people?
yeah.
Okay.
So 14 damage.
And also everyone needs to make a fortitude save.
19.
That's not good enough. Raptor, you're good.
And that would be Colin as well, then, right? Or Kalen.
Yeah, I'm checking him. He's good. So you are poisoned, Leon.
Okay.
And it'll affect you on your turn.
Awesome.
Yeah. Balda.
Volda. She will. So this is we're swarmer fighting now, basically.
Yeah, it's clearly a swarm. You
Okay.
recognize that much.
I'm buying a swarm clothing and then just gonna make it look like regular clothing.
So she'll move there, I guess, and attack with her glaive.
It's a swarm.
Can you not attack with weapon damage?
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, I honestly I don't really know about swarm stuff. So if it'll do nothing, then she'll stay back just to avoid. She'll do nothing. She'll take a move action back actually. She can do nothing, just to avoid anything.
Swarms
Okay.
are not fun.
Yep, I can take care of it my next turn. I used my fireball already. Damn. Do I have anything else?
Uh,
I do not have any other area effects.
let me look at my pet spellcaster, see if he has anything.
Okay. Monk is. Monk is down. Colin.
I'm in the swarm. Poison affects me. What happens with the poison? Or do I need to fortitude again?
You don't. I don't believe you do. I think that the one save gets you the bad for 1 round.
Okay.
And here is the bad. Bad is dex damage.
Oh, shit.
That is not great.
2 of it.
Okay. Let me see here. I might have a thing where it won't matter, but I need to check.
So, now you get to take your turn.
Okay. Oh, shit. The fuck can I even do? Can I punch it and do damage?
Did you guys walk in here without anything to take care of a swarm?
I thought weapon damage was just like reduced by half or something.
It depends on the swarm, but generally it does nothing.
Oh shit! It's just my lack of experience showing.
Yeah, swarms are generally a caster thing, and yeah.
If I known that, I would have prepared much better. I didn't. I did not. So.
Well,
Okay.
who prepares for a swarm?
Everyone, I should definitely.
Wait, can I can't do that. I don't have anything for that. Whoa, who has the group loot?
What in particular?
Tanglefoot bag. You can basically stick them to the floor because it affects a square.
Would it affect a flying swarm?
It takes out a square.
Potentially.
How many were there on in the loot tracker?
I think there were 2 or 3.
It would have been distributed evenly since no one really.
There are 2.
So roll. What would that be? 1 in 3 chance you actually have one.
Yeah.
Or 2 out of 5. Roll
D4 minus 1.
Well,
Yeah.
there's 2 people right next to you, so the odds that one of them has one are good, so just do it.
All right,
Okay.
cool. I'll 5 foot back in Tanglefoot bag. This square that I was in.
Okay, roll the attack.
Shit. God, what would it even be? It'd be a D20.
It's a ranged attack roll.
Yeah. Plus 9.
Versus their touch.
Plus 8 actually, because it was -1.
That hits their touch.
Okay. Does anybody know what it does offhand, or yeah, I probably have to
It
Google.
would normally stick them to the ground, but since this is a swarm, what I'm going to say is that you're sticking some of them to the ground, and so you're effectively doing damage.
That works for me.
And I'm going to say you're doing 2d6. Or not, yeah. Okay, so that's 6. I'll say that that bypasses their damage reduction because otherwise it wouldn't do anything at all. Kalen,
Here's a bomb.
5-foot step back. Actually, he'll go ahead and take an entire move action. And then he'll throw a bomb at this square. Bombs. There's bombs. And he can do 2 of them, it says.
Awesome.
One round?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I thought it was a one round.
He has crit threat. Confirms. Doesn't get the other one, but that bomb does a lot of damage, and the splash damage isn't multiplied on a crit, so
Remind me, I assume you're not looking at it, but if you do, remind me if I actually have a menu up like I just did.
So you two there take 6 damage.
Okay.
It takes 14. Let me see if it takes half again. No, not you. Heal. So there's Swarm. Okay, yeah, it takes half again as much damage. Though, it also resists fire, so... That's Kalen's turn. Velok.
Okay, so they're resistant to fire?
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think to do is I have an Alchemist Fire. So I guess I'll do that, but I don't think I'll do anything.
Anything is good.
Okay.
That's just 1d6.
Okay. And I forgot about an aspect of its attack, but I'll say it was revving up and just ignore that for now. So go on.
Yeah, okay. So I'll take a move down to here, and I'll attack the whatever right there should be fine, right?
With what?
Alchemist Fire.
All right.
No, I couldn't do that. So
Yeah.
I was there. So I'll take 5-foot step, move action to take it out. and then I'll attack there, taking the splash damage myself versus having it someone else.
All right. The dog is going to expend 2 uses of its special ability. It's going to lick your alchemist fire and make it do holy damage.
Okay, well, that sounds interesting.
Awesome.
He's making it holy, effectively. So its damage is good aligned. And it does 2d6 extra of it.
That sounds awesome. And can you crit with a alchemist fire?
Wait, no, because it's a swarm.
Oh, okay. But anyway, so I'll definitely do. So it's basically 3d6 damage then, or 2d6.
3d6 plus 1 for the splash. Or no, do 1d6 and 2d6 because part of it is fire, and that will still be resisted.
1d6.
Okay, that part is resisted. So 8 damage, and it takes half again, so 12.
All right.
Yeah, I'll definitely have something for swarms
Okay.
for a downtime.
Tyria.
I have learned that I can do this. Move Tyria behind me and touch neutralize poison.
Okay. What does this do?
Completely removes the poison. I can read it off.
Okay. I don't need. I believe you.
Yeah.
Swarm.
I need a caster level check, apparently. 9.
Okay, yeah, and it would have to be the DC of the poison. That's not good enough.
DC of each poison affecting, yeah. Fuck. Well, that's fun. That's a 4th level spell.
Alright. So I need, and this is the part of it I forgot about you. I also need I need actually 2 fortitude saves.
From me or...
Both.
2 from each.
First,
okay.
we're gonna do. First, it's gonna do its damage. 8 damage to both of you.
Okay. Down to 18.
Now I need
No.
fortitude saves from each of you for thing 1.
Okay. Fortitude for me.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
And...
Now I need a anti-poison fortitude save from Tyria.
Okay.
You're all, and you too actually, because it'll increase the DC. That's Tyria.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you need another from me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not good enough.
Oof.
So the DC just went up.
Okay.
being
You need
dosed
another
multiple
from her?
No.
Okay. So we're good then.
Okay. Yeah, the poison effect will happen on her turn. Valda.
Yeah, she can do nothing. She'll try to stay opposite the swarm in the circle.
Colin, I need a fortitude save against the poison to be affected by it or not.
I am?
You fail.
It's my new dex.
5 dex damage.
Oh,
Ooh, God.
so I'm -7. Total dex damage. 9 dex. And that gets me... Is that -1 or just...
Yeah, that's that's -1 mod.
Yeah.
I think your wisdom is to hit, right?
That's
not
true.
always.
Not always?
Not always.
Oh.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is some scary shit. The fuck can I even do? I know what I can do. It's not helpful. I burn up. Fuck. It doesn't have. It doesn't attack with AC. Um, I burn 2 points to heal me 9 points.
Okay. Do you want to move out of the swarm?
Yeah, I'll do that. 31 and 5 foot back, so I don't provoke. So that's.
You don't provoke from a swarm.
Oh well, then shit. I'm gonna go way the fuck over here.
Okay. Kalen has bomb.
Yeah, he's our swarm guy at this point.
It has to be.
Okay, can't crit, but it does hit. And hits, so hits it with 2 bombs. Okay, and it takes half again. And so let's see. From the first attack, it took 9 damage, half again, minus 10. So it took not very much. But from the second one, it took 12 damage, half again, minus 10. So it took some damage. Meanwhile, Tyria took 12 damage
Okay.
from Splash.
She's now down 20 health. No idea what her fucking health is.
Velok.
He is 49. All right.
I don't. From here, could I hit the swarm with the alchemist fire?
You'd need to go one more.
Okay. Well, then I will go to there, take out the alchemist fire, and end my turn.
Okay.
I don't have the actions to do it.
Tyria
Can
First-
I?
needs to make a fortitude
Oh,
save.
shit. Where is that? That's 4. Okay.
20 is good enough.
Thank God.
So that's one save. She's not poisoned, but she has a... I'm going to give her a little blue dot.
Okay.
She saved once.
Okay, so then it's my turn. I can do things.
Yeah, Tyria can now do things.
Would a cure? Can I? Is this? It's not undead. I can't cure it to death.
It is not undead.
Shit. It's not. I can't. It's immune to fire, or it's resistant to fire, if anything. Hold person doesn't work on it because it's not a person. Fuck, I can do it 4 times a day. Neutralize poison self.
All right. Caster level. Tyria is not poisoned anymore.
Fuck yeah. And then I assume she's got default movement.
Yeah, she's got 6 feet.
5,
She is
10.
perfectly allowed to move.
That would put her there, I think. Yeah, at least. Shit, if she's got more than that, then Let's go out into the hallway. Did that work? Oh, I'm on my arrow still. But put her beside me somewhere. Either way is 10 feet more.
All right, and no poison. So it's their turn. Now, all of its damage has been coming from Kalen, and you've spread out like smart people. So that's
Yeah.
You can't get two at once.
well, for now it's going after Kalen.
Yeah.
He takes 10 damage and needs to make 2 fortitude saves. Let's see.
He has precise shot without point blank shot.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
We'll talk to him about that.
I'm bookmarking the character sheet. I don't want to tear him apart because I think he doesn't like me enough already, but
So first save, he succeeds. Second save, he fails. He's poisoned. Balda,
Does your runaway move?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can get to there. Colin,
uh
make your fort save.
oh yes, that. Just one?
Just one.
Awesome. That probably
Nope.
does nothing to me. Okay.
3 dex damage.
Oh fuck.
Wait, who is holding the stick of whatever? The stick of life, branch of life.
Branch of Life. That takes an hour
Okay,
to cast heal.
gotcha.
So it's not useful in combat.
Right,
It is between combats.
I gotcha.
So, and then you get a turn.
Yeah. Let's do our best to clear out, and then we'll just board up the room. Try to. God, everything hurts, and I've got 6 dex now. I can die from dex damage.
No, you can't.
You just can't move, I think.
Yeah, you basically become so stiff that you literally can't move. That's what happens at 0 dex.
Zero, everything except con, I think, is just you just
Yeah.
can't.
None of them kill you. Yeah. Con kills you if it hits 0. None of the others do.
Yeah.
I could have sworn a few of the others. I'm not going to argue this now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Uh, so, yeah, okay, I've got Zen Archery. I can still do my full bow bullshit, but it's all going to be piercing damage or bludgeoning damage or something damage.
Can we? The Splinter Cloud arrow, now that we have any, but would that be effective against swarms? Or would that be like more or less the
Actually,
same thing?
You make a very good point. I'm gonna try this. It's no damage, but fucking smoke arrow to the thing. I don't. Seriously, it puts a cube of smoke in a 5-foot area. I'm targeting this square here. I'll choke
Sorry.
the bastards out.
Ping the square again. All right. All right. Well, a smoke arrow does appear. A smoke cloud does appear there, and it doesn't seem to do much.
I didn't expect it to. I'm gonna try a whistle arrow next.
Okay.
No, that's it for my turn. Ready. I've got the movable rod, so whenever everybody escapes, we'll do that.
Kalen fails his fort save. Takes 5 dex damage. Now let's see how that reduces his bomminess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reduces his bomminess by quite a bit. So yeah, he's still going to throw bombs though.
Awesome.
How does this form look as far as it goes?
Oh, it's still got a spring in its step.
Oh god. And I don't know if I just want to keep lobbing Alchemist Fire all day. Not that I could. But let's...
First attack actually misses, though it still takes splash damage. All of which is absorbed by resistance. Second attack misses. So yeah, that's all there is to say about that. Velok.
So what does everyone think about Colin's idea of just bolting and locking the door and pretending this didn't happen?
Well, reading more about neutralized poison, I could totally neutralize the poison in this fucking thing for 10 minutes per level. But it gets a will save, so that's unlikely. But yeah, I'm totally for locking this thing up. Go around if we have to.
All right, I will double move. It'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Up there.
Dog follows. And for the sake of ease, we're going to say Kalen would have gotten out, even though he would have had to split his movement.
Okay.
Tyria.
Shit, that's me again, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She shuts the door, grabs my movable rod, and locks it on the door handle.
All right. So the door is unopenable.
For now.
How far are we at this point from, like, I know we just entered to the temple, or whatever it is we're in. Like, are we near enough a village or other place where I could buy stuff?
We are below the town.
Yeah.
Okay. I will, if everyone agrees, we'll go back, buy a scroll of fireball, and just come back and finish this off.
I don't know how much scrolls are, but I would get a few of them or a butt ton of alchemist fire. Slash, whoever doesn't have items in their body slot needs to get a swarm net.
I can't afford too many, but I can afford probably 3, just to have, and that would probably do quite a bit, even with the fire resistance.
Yeah, I mean, if we get a wand of fireball, then even if it's just a piece of shit wand, anybody can charge it. So, which means that I can burn Tyria's 3rd level spells and that 1 4th level spell that she has left on that, and give it more charges.
So can we just say we did that and come back and finish this off?
Well, we have to resolve the poisons.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
So you're still poisoned, and Greg is still poisoned.
Okay, well, I've got I think I've got 2 more neutralized poisons I can cast.
All right, so well, we're going by turn here. You um, you yeah. So let's see. After your turn would come before Tyria's,
Okay.
so it's
Fortitude.
gonna affect you. Yeah, Fortitude. That's good enough.
Good enough to remove the poison, or good enough to keep from getting worse?
Keep from getting worse, and it gives you a success.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
Not good enough for that. So 7. We're up to 7 dex damage for Greg. Velok, is there anything you want to do?
In combat, no. I'll wait
Okay.
around for that to be resolved.
Tyria.
Fortitude save?
No, her poison
Or
was
is this
gone.
just... Oh, okay. Then,
This is your chance to use the spell.
yeah, neutralize poison. Fuck.
Yeah, spell is wasted.
Okay, well, next.
Valda probably doesn't want to do anything. Colin.
I need a fortitude save?
Yep.
Awesome.
That was good enough. You are no longer poisoned.
Sweet.
Kalen. Ain't good enough. 5. So that's up to 12 dex damage.
Is this temporary or permanent?
Damage is temporary.
Okay. Drain
It
is
would-
permanent?
Drain is the permanent one.
Okay.
Okay. Tyria.
Who's all poisoned still?
Just Kalen.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have 1 more, so I'm just gonna do it.
That's good enough.
Okay, cool.
So all of you are at least mobile enough to walk out.
How long does the damage last on the dex?
Until it's healed
Yeah.
Awesome.
And sleeping heals it.
by 1.
Yeah. Which that's not that bad in the sense that it's still not a long-term effect. But
And then how do you have any like restoration or anything of that regard?
Let me look.
That's level 4, I think.
I burnt all the level 4s during
Okay.
poison.
you have heal, and that takes you an hour to cast.
So who has dex damage now?
I've got 10.
Oof.
Kalen has 12.
Oof. And everyone else is fine?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how besides AC, what other things do you use dex for?
Saves.
Saves? Okay.
And ranged attacks.
Right.
Oh yeah, it would take 2 hours to get rid of all of it with the Branch of Life.
It only has 1 per day, I think.
No, it uses heal at will.
Heal at will? Really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it just takes
It
an
is
hour.
awesome.
So, yeah, how would they? I'll go get the scrolls. They start to heal, and we'll just do that for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anything's gonna fuck with us. Actually, hey, we've got that coin. Why don't we use it? Flip the coin. Are we safe in this hallway while he gets his shit to heal us?
Remind me what exactly it does.
Augury, yes or no answer.
It tells you if a course of action will lead to positive or negative outcomes, is what augury does.
Right, but as a coin, it lands either positive side or negative side. As a
Okay.
yes or no answer.
So the question is, are you safe in this hallway while he goes
Yeah.
to do that? The coin
Sure.
lands. The coin lands yes.
Awesome.
Okay. So I go get 3 scrolls of fireball.
Okay.
I'll get 5. I'll like I'll max
Okay.
out my money on
Your
that.
dog follows you.
They'll be my protector.
Yeah.
375 times 5, 1875. Okay. I actually should put more than that.
Huh.
Would you like scrolls of cone of cold instead?
Makes a
Or
good
no,
point.
that might be better. That might be worse. No,
Is
that's
there,
not worse. They're higher level though.
right,
What
that would
level
be.
is it?
Cone of cold is 5 to fireball's 3, so that's actually a big difference.
What about lightning bolt?
Um,
Lightning
that,
bolt is an
yeah,
entirely valid answer.
I mean, it's
yeah.
3rd level, so
And then there's flurry of snowballs. That's the 2nd level, I believe.
it's just a case of like, as long as it's not a 4th level spell, then we can put charges in that wand, like a shit ton of them.
At this point, I'm not sure if we can afford to dedicate that much money to a wand, but it's on the list, I'm sure. So I'll get flurry of snowballs, 2 fireballs, and a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Have some variety, and I can cast all those, so that's no.
All right. Meanwhile, heal um, will completely remove all dex damage, and also, in this case, heal, I think, 150 hit points. So
Awesome.
all of them.
I haven't felt that good since I came back to life. You know, he's effectively a cleric. He should be mid to front line kicking ass. I'm done thinking about it. I'll deal with it later.
So wait, so that's interesting. Flurry of snowballs might be actually better for the price, since it does a flat 46 versus being cash level dependent.
Whatever you want to do.
I'll get more of those. It'll be 5d6 as opposed to 46, so it's not that much better to go for the extra money for a fireball or a lightning bolt. Okay, yeah, so flurry of snowball scrolls will be my new getting rid of
Yeah, take it out of the party,
swarms.
Luke.
No, it's my personal effectiveness. I'll it's something I need to be able to do, and in a few levels I can just do it as a class ability.
Okay.
But right now it's a little tricky because I wouldn't have haste available per day.
Yeah. In between sessions, we'll have to have a nice big discussion about who wants what items and how to maximize characters.
Totally, and if anyone has any ideas on how to make my guy better, I'm totally up for any advice because I'm not extremely. This is my first real campaign, so I don't really know all of the different things.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do with that.
Okay, so we have the scrolls, so
Tell me when you open the door.
I'll open it now.
I need to not be in front of the door.
Yeah.
Can you move Darby over one, and then I'll move over one?
Who wants to be in front of the door?
Since I have the offensive, I would have my scroll ready and ready to cast it.
Okay. So we'll just start on your turn then.
I think it just works. Yeah,
Yeah.
46 damage.
Okay.
17, and so that would be
Cold damage.
17 cold damage plus 8 for half if they if that 25 for plus half. Then did they get a reflex save?
Do they?
I'm not. I mean, there's a reflex save for the spell. I'm not sure if a swarm gets a reflex save.
Swarms can make reflex saves.
Okay, so they need to make a reflex save then.
You see.
That would be the minimum for the spell, which that would almost surely that would beat. So they would take then 8 and then 12 if it's plus.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what they have taken.
Okay, and does that look like I've done anything interesting?
It does.
Okay.
Or it looks like you've done damage.
Okay. Then then go on for my turn after that.
Okay. Tyria.
Gonna move.
Keep in mind, you can safely walk through the swarm.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I think you can safely walk through the swarm. I'm probably wrong about that because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably at least provokes.
They do not have an attack roll to make. You can never provoke from a swarm.
So then, is their poison kind of an area of effect thing? I guess. You know what? We're just gonna spread out a little bit more.
No, but based on what I'm reading from their thing, they debuff, they distract you. So you have to make a save against a pretty decent ability. You risk being nauseated if you move through their space, but you do not receive their attack sequence.
Huh. This is an interesting thing for a swarm, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna space out, so just pick a direction down the tunnel and move that character in that direction. Yeah. That's it for that.
Okay. So for the two of you,
Fortitude.
yes. Hold on. First against the lesser of two evils.
Rep.
And no, you're nauseated for this round.
Okay.
15.
As are you.
Yay.
You both take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And now I need your other more important fortitude saves.
No, I like greater fortitude saves. That could fuck me.
How did they get?
You're both poisoned.
Of course.
Valda,
She'll stay where she is.
Colin,
Do I need a fortitude save?
Now, last time we had it automatically affect you the first time.
Okay.
However, I think that might be wrong, so I'll go ahead and have you make one. That actually counts as a success.
Awesome.
So you're not poisoned, but you're good this turn.
Cool. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke arrow my square and move back down the tunnel because following the logic of reality, not that it applies in games, swarms won't follow through smoke.
Okay. Kalen doesn't want to bomb Velok at this juncture. So Kalen is going to move down the hall. Velok.
I will move
I'm all for kiting this thing, but if you can kill it, let's do that.
down there. I'm nauseated, so I only get a move.
Oh, and regarding your poison, make a save.
Oh, I keep
Not
getting
good
these,
enough.
I get these crummy rolls every time for these fortitudes. So it's
2 points dex damage.
2 points dex damage. That's what an archer wants to hear.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is actually what an archer wants to hear. You could have heard 6 points dex damage.
I suppose I should count my lucky stars.
Yeah. Tyria.
I'm not going to open the top door. Is the bottom door open still?
I suppose it would be.
Okay, and the room's still clear?
Yeah, the room is clear.
Okay, move her into the room. I don't care how much.
She still has a standard.
Yeah, that's it for the moment. The plan is if the swarm moves past the cloud, then we're going to kite it into that room and shut the door.
Okay. It's going after the person who was able to do meaningful damage to it. So it goes here. Poof immediately blinks and holds himself out of existence to avoid damage. Kevin, firstly, you're going to take damage. 4 points of damage.
Alright.
And you're going to need to make 2 fortitude saves. First against the nausea.
Come on.
You're bad. That is, however, a valid save against poison. So that's 1. You have 1 success. Or no, that just means you aren't re-poisoned. You don't have a success. Those happen on your turn.
Alright.
Valda. And then Colin.
Volda's good where she is.
Okay.
Agreed.
And Colin.
Same. Shit's not coming past the swarm. I can't see through the smoke.
Kalen is going to 5-foot step here. Let's look at... I'm checking... La la la. He has. I'm checking if he has an acid. Oh god, yeah, he has lots of acid. I wish I'd noticed that earlier. So move action. He 5-foot stepped. Move action grab, and he's gonna do the acid. That's good. Does it 1 point of damage, and it takes half again, so 1 point of damage, and it also takes splash damage, and it takes half again of that too, and none of its resistances apply, but he and Velok both take 6 damage.
What? How do we take more damage than the swarm did?
You don't. It took that 6 too.
Oh, okay.
That was the splash damage, it took that, and it took half again, so it took
Okay.
9 of that.
Okay, so I take 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what does the 1d6 say on your screen it is?
A 1?
Okay.
Does it not on yours?
Yeah, I was just wondering where the 6 came from.
That's how much splash damage he does.
Okay.
Velok.
Alright.
First off, save against poison.
Oh, fun.
Good enough.
Yay.
So you avoid its effects this turn, and you have a success.
Am I still nauseated? I
Yeah,
think I
you
am.
failed that save.
I'm still nauseated. So I will move back, just to move action back, just to be out of the range of any attack.
Alright. Tyria. She could heal herself. She does have some hit point loss.
Yeah, we'll do that. What's her lowest cure?
Light.
Yeah, we'll do that.
An oracle automatically gets all of the cures.
Cool. Was that 1d8 plus something?
Plus 5.
Okay. 10.
She regains 10 hit points. Swarm's turn. And we're going to see if it can make a skill check to know which one of you is the most injured. It really can't too well. Given that it has most recently taken significant damage from this guy. And I believe he is currently poisoned, so he is not repoisoned. But does take 3d6 damage and is nauseated. Valda. Colin. Kaylin.
I think I'm good.
Kaylin is going to take a move action. Actually, no. He's going to take the more intelligent of 2 move actions, and that is to move up here.
We cannot see him.
I know. I'm fixing this.
There is an up.
Huh? So, and yeah, so. Oh, and he needs to save against the poison himself. Takes dex damage. 3.
Oof.
Velok.
All right.
First fortitude save.
Oh. Can't forget that.
That's a fail.
Oh, God.
So your success doesn't matter, and you take 4 dex damage.
This is just not a good day. All right. And I'm not nauseated, right?
No, because it didn't get you last turn.
Okay, so I'll take a 5-foot step. Pull out another scroll of flurry of snowballs, and cast it.
Okay.
And it does the reflex save again, which I believe would be what would that be? A 14. That's way more than.
Okay, so it takes half again from that 13, so that's another 6, so that's 19. Cut in half, that means it takes 9.
Okay.
Tyria.
Full health, right? I think so.
No.
Oh, fuck another cure light. 6.
Regain 6 hit points.
Okay.
The swarm is now going after Kevin.
No.
14 damage.
That's not good to hear. I'm down to 1.
Alright, well. I need 2 fortitude saves. That's against the. They're both good, so you're not reinfected with the poison and you're not nauseated.
That's good.
Valda, Colin, Kalen. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pull out an acid. Velok.
So I'm assuming I save again.
Yeah, you need to save against poison.
19.
That's not good enough.
All right.
How long have you been poisoned?
A while. I'm not. It's a few rounds.
3 or 4 or 5.
Let's say 4. I'm not. I wasn't keeping track. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to be.
Yeah, and you weren't. I was. Okay, and I think Kalen was poisoned at the same time as you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you take 3 more points of dex damage.
All right.
Now, would you like to move out of it?
Yeah, I am going to run away, which is rare for me, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're not going to try to hurt it?
No, double moving. I'm at 1 hit point.
Ah.
And this thing, yeah, I'm like, I can't do it. I
Dog
want it.
teleports next to you.
Okay. And hopefully Colin can throw some acid at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Tyria.
And more heals.
Sure. Does she want to leave the room and give Kevin heals?
Oh yeah. We can totally do that.
That's the way I was trying to get to. Yeah.
What the fuck what's the high healing here?
Critical, I think.
Cure critical. That's what 48.
Yeah, 48 plus 9 in her case.
I can make use of that.
27.
Yes.
I think that's what you got.
Yep.
As you add more dice, it becomes more standard.
Yeah, more of an average. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hell Wasp Swarm. Gonna run after Greg. Gonna do 3d6. Gonna require 2 fort saves. That's enough to keep him from being nauseated. And that's enough to avoid being reinfected with poison. Balda, Colin, Kalen must save against his poison. Not good enough. So he takes 5 dex damage. Putting him up to 8 of the stuff. He moves over to here and throws acid at it. Plus his BAB at this point. Which is 6. He does, however, do splash damage to it. Belloc, take your fort save.
Right.
You're good.
Yay. So I got one good save. So that's something. Alright, I don't want to leave him out there alone, so I'll try to get back in the fight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 16. Double move, and end my turn.
Tyria. Then, so the swarm is going to go after Greg again.
Yep. Such a weird combat.
Yeah.
All right. And he is nauseated, and his poison gets worse. And the duration resets as well. Veloc. Or wait, no. And so that's it. So Valda, Colin, Kalen gets to save against his poison. He's good. He gets a success. He's going to throw a flask of acid. And I don't need to roll because I know that the splash damage will be 9, and that brings it to 0 hit points.
Oh, finally.
Awesome.
Good job.
We're clear, team.
So, the thing kind of fucking wrecked you.
Mhm.
And actually, it's not finished wrecking you, so Velok, make your save against poison. You're good, that's a second success, which heals you.
Yay.
Now,
I still
he
have 9
has
deaths.
1 success, and he needs, so, save 1, fails, resetting his number of successes, and puts him down. Does Tyria have any neutralized poisons left?
Nope.
Okay, he's on his own then, so that's 1 point of dex damage. He's up to having taken 9 of it. Next, saves a round. Doesn't save. Up to having taken 10 dex damage.
Jeez. Is there a duration on this?
Yes.
Okay.
3 days.
So, next round. Fails. Takes 6 dex damage. He can now barely move.
Oh my gosh. I said to
Next
Darby, go over there and just start using the heal for the branch of life. He's gonna need it.
Yeah.
Next round, he fails. His dexterity score is now 1.
That's
Next
not fair.
round, he succeeds and the poison wears off.
He has 1 dex left.
Yes, he has 1 point of dexterity, so he can just barely, stiffly move to meet Darby. Ugh.
I think Darby should come to him. Jeez.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna move up.
Yeah, Darby would at least meet him halfway.
I've already got him most of the way there. So,
Okay, right.
And given that you've taken quite a bit of dex damage too, so we're gonna wait another 2 hours?
Kinda have to, don't we?
I'm really not effective. I'm down 9, so my effectiveness as a
Oh yeah, you're rip.
archer is not exactly great. And pretty much, unless we use restoration, we're gonna need the heal is much better overall. Given that the money required for the material component. So, I would vote. Yeah, we use 2 more and then call it a day and refresh.
All right. You lose that $1,000 for leaving the dungeon.
Oh, that was only if we did it in 1 single day?
Yeah.
You're coming back. She didn't expect you to finish in 1 day, but you're coming. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll say that you don't lose it for that reason.
Actually, yeah, if we're exiting, then we'll exit. I was gonna try and go get or at least see what's going on in that lower planetarium area that we closed off. But that might open a new can of worms. I was thinking maybe we could bring somebody back at least, but I don't want to die doing it.
I mean, if we use 1 on Colin, I'm at least able to make it through a combat or two. I just won't be nearly as effective as I normally am.
I'm only down 13 health, so
I'm at about half.
I mean we can get Darby to heal more, but you're
Yeah, so
down dex,
if you're
right?
leaving, then you have time to cast heal on everyone.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying if you wanted to continue on with this game day and just play through, I'm not I'm up for it. I just won't be as effective as I normally would be. I'm not sure what everyone wants.
You know, leaving the dungeon is a good call.
Okay.
Okay,
Go with
then
that
we'll do that.
Okay. Reset.
I think non-lethal damage goes away from one full night's sleep.
I will not argue that.
Okay.
I have no idea if it's true or not, but I won't argue that.
Oh, is the this thing gonna come back?
Maybe.
Well, it has to, right?
That was funny. Maybe.
Though at this point, we could probably just check a net over it. Just not open the door would probably be the best bet.
All right. So a night passes and you're all healed and you'll have your shit back.
All right.
So you come down. The sphere once again says, "State your query." All right. So do you move back to where your character tokens currently are?
Sounds good.
Yeah. However, God, I'm not going to open the top door because we know it's there, but I'd like to open the bottom door.
All right. Um. There's really nothing active going on in there.
No, it's just, as we go through, best to clear it out so we don't get screwed over. And the top thing's always going to be there, so there's no point in opening that.
Okay.
Though actually,
I mean, I would
can't
say
leave the room, right? So fuck it, open it, close it.
I would just ignore all these. If we know we've already searched them, I treat them as empty. So if you really want me to, I guess I will.
I'd like to just to, it tells us if anything significant has changed.
Okay, I'll open it if you ask me to. So I'll open it.
All right. We're gonna see. There is indeed the same Kotal in there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have you, Velok, roll initiative along with it, because if it beats you, then it gets you before you have a chance to close the door. Okay.
20.
23.
No.
So you were standing there?
Um.
Yeah,
I
he's
would.
in Darby space.
I use open close. I would have.
Actually, it is the spell, isn't it?
Yes, I would have been standing there. Yeah. No, I would have been. I never stand. The whole point of open close is you're not in front of the space, so I'd make
Yeah.
everyone clear out.
Okay.
It's a good
So
point.
from here, he essentially has Greg and you as options, and he's gonna shoot you.
Okay.
And his rays. Do what's his ranged attack? Base attack bonus. Okay. And you are not flat-footed because you knew he was there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taking a penalty from the hard corner. 21?
Nope. Oh wait, against touch? Is this touch?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
against touch.
Then yeah, 21 hits.
Does 15?
No.
You take 21 damage.
Damn.
That we can solve easily.
37.
There's always the odd chance that this circle summons some different shit every day, or any number of things.
Right.
At least the circle didn't summon a swarm.
That was almost max damage on that.
It was.
Damn, yeah.
So you close it.
Yeah.
All right.
I glare really heavily at Colin and be like, what the fuck did you have me just do?
Darby will burn a heal.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Bring you back up. Okay, thanks.
Yep. Alright, let's go to the planetarium room. Is the door open?
Um,
I would assume we left it open.
yeah, if you left it open, it's open.
Okay. Bottom room. That was open because we didn't close it, so I'm not going to get too close, but, you know, as I work my way around.
Wait, you didn't open that? Or you didn't close that?
We never closed that.
Alright, well, let me reveal it first. And
It's full of monsters.
I mean, if it was the significant shit, there's always a chance it may be wandering around the hallways.
the monk is there, the lady, and she is back awake. And let's see. I'm gonna look at. Alright, yeah. As soon as she sees you guys, she looks at you with seething hatred. That's not a valid swear. And, I'm assuming you all go into the room.
Yeah, I would assume as much.
She looks at you with seething hatred, and we are gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
And remember for your other person too.
Right. Both will have something to do with this combat.
Oh shit, that's multiple fucking...
That's
Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that
20
again, alright?
initiative.
18 and...
Hold on. I will ask.
There we go. Fuck.
Alright. Velok.
Mine is 19.
Kyria.
30,
Colin.
18,
Balda.
9.
Okay. What's her mod?
2.
Okay. Tyria.
We're from the library? Question mark.
Roll sense motive.
Okay, let's. Fuck, where's that at?
And while you're working on that, Velok.
Well, so is it the person in front or the person behind?
30.
You think it's the person in front. The person behind is the corpse.
Okay.
You think that she has some kind of, like, she hates you categorically somehow. And has had that kind of scowl this whole time.
As in the
Anyway.
group?
Yeah, everyone in the group.
Okay.
Okay. Dog is going to try to lick your weapon with the merciful property.
All right. 5-foot step, full attack, point blank, arcane pool on monk person.
Okay, magic number is 17.
That would be 19.
And just sum it all up for me.
40, 52, 72. $119.
All right. So here's what we need to figure out is whether or not that kills her.
Well, non-lethal can't kill her.
Yes, it can.
Really?
If you do a gajillion of it, it can. And in fact, it doesn't. I don't. Wait, I'm checking. Hold on. Okay, so putting her at full. First, the non-lethal gets to the point of where it would Okay, so first the non-lethal brings her to 0, and that's 48. So then it brings her down to con, that is 60. Now it would have to do that again to kill her. You could forgo some of your attacks, by the way.
That's what I was just gonna say. Do I know what he's doing when he licks my weapon?
Yes.
Then whenever he does that, I specifically will forgo any attack after they would be knocked down.
Okay. So what's the first attack do?
47, 50, 66.
He's down.
Okay. All right. I should everyone say, "Oh, that was easy." That's I guess let's get going. I guess.
She's got not very much HP. I don't know why she's in. The issue is that she's a PC. She's a player character type character built by the company. So she's built to suck because they didn't make optimizing decisions the way a player would.
Right.
Well, they're all meant to be playable. They're just they're preferred role play over character damage.
Yes, but just because they're meant to be playable doesn't actually mean that they are.
Yeah.
And in this case, she's not. She is a level... Oh, that and she's only level 6. That's probably more of it.
Yeah. I mean, if that's a monk, it's got more health than me.
It has precisely as much health as you.
Oh. Well then.
3 levels lower.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a con score, so.
So, yeah, if you don't explore, check out the wheel in any way.
I assume that it plays with the planetarium. Whatever.
Yeah. And did I mention that there's a live feed of the city from
No.
inside there? Wait, no, I didn't mention it because you wouldn't have seen it. Fuck, I'm sorry. There's not one.
Okay.
I am bad at this. So, do you open this door?
I'm going to search the bodies first. Perception.
Body.
Both of them.
2 bracers of armor, an elixir of truth, and 150 GP on the monk.
Oh shit, I don't have that open anymore.
What's the plus on the bracers, or do we know that?
+2.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't have it stock open. Okay, I got it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say go for it.
2 bracers of armor +2.
An elixir of truth,
Sure.
and 150 GP.
Oh. 150 GP. Got it. Thank you.
The other one has studded leather armor +3,
Wow.
That's awesome.
boots of striding and springing,
That's good.
It's really awesome.
and books.
We have a value for those?
Roll of praise.
What about linguistics?
No, to know what it's worth monetarily, appraise.
Okay.
Can we have our skill monkey do that? I don't have skills.
I have an appraise.
Couple hundred GP.
Okay. Can we have our skill monkey see if give an exact amount, or is that just what it is?
That is what it is.
Hold on, I forgot about the. That's 17, so yeah, a couple hundred GP.
Okay.
Can I linguistics to context and language of books?
Sure, they're
Okay.
in common, and they pertain to the Thoracic Spire, Kairmaga, and Karzaug, and the Dark Forest.
They're historical and regional. Okay. It hadn't occurred to me, but based on where we're at, is this inside the walled-off dungeon below the city?
Not necessarily, not sort of. It's in that network.
Okay.
So you good?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going now?
Can you open? That's an at-will spell or 0 level, right?
Sure, what was that?
Open close is 0 level, or is it first?
Yeah. It's 0 level.
Okay.
I guess it's infinite.
Okay. Then you want to do this door that we're closest to?
Sure. This one right here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh. Okay. Um. For the sake of science, would you mind going to our previous hallway, going to the end before the bend and popping that door open? I'll go with you.
Sure.
Okay. But the others are staying behind?
If for now.
Alright.
Oh god, that's a bad question from the GM.
It can be, but trying to figure out if things pan together.
Guys, come. You might want to come up here.
You're controlling Volda. What does she do?
No, this was set up as we were going to check up this. I didn't know, so that's how we're gonna play it. So she's staying there.
Yeah, I mean, after seeing how that hallway does that thing, I want to see if this is a room or a hallway or something.
Okay, so I would say stand back here behind me, and I'll open it from here.
Okay, if you can open it from there, yeah.
Yeah. And so then, if anything happens, we have time to like run back if we need to.
Good point.
Yeah, so I'll open it.
On.
I mean, we can always yell charge, and then they'll go down that hallway, and then we'll go this way, and it'll be fine.
Okay, yeah. You from where you were actually wouldn't see inside from all the way back there. You would just see the door open.
Right.
Yeah.
So
It's
you'll get stealth.
yeah, let's do that. That's not the right button for that.
All right.
I think I have a good stealth. It appears to be a circular room, but I can't see the center yet.
Okay. This chamber is a squat cylinder with perfectly smooth walls, ceilings, and floors. The center rises a stepped dais like a 5-foot high ziggurat with a flat platform on its top. All right.
I'm not. I don't see it, so I gotta go look.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
You see a person. You see a person, and he sees you.
Okay.
Actually, does he see you? Let's see. Roll sense motive for me.
Okay. I think I have points in that.
Yeah, he's trying to pretend he doesn't see you, but he does.
Okay. Then I will back away, whisper, close the door.
Okay, then we go back to our compatriots, and we come up with a plan.
I'm immovable locking that door.
All right. So what I think makes sense is for just kind of not necessarily split the party, but go on there from two fronts, since I think we can logically assume that those doors both enter that room based on figuring out geography or whatever the equivalent be.
I'll go back up there, grab his attention, throw arrows at his face, and then you guys can come back the other way and maybe hit him from behind.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna try and talk first, just because maybe we don't know.
Okay, so Volda would be first on our side.
Yep, I'll take Tyria with me since I'm doing that anyway.
And then it'll be Volda, me, and then Colin on our side.
You move Tyria for me.
To where?
Next to me.
Okay.
And then Rolda right by the door.
Okay. Where would you like Greg's character to go?
With them.
Somewhere around here. One of those two
Okay.
spaces.
Yeah. Poof. Poof doesn't take up a square, so he's in Greg's
Okay,
square.
that's fine.
Alright, I unlock the door and open it. Hi? With bow drawn. And down, not pointing at him, because, pointing at him means I'm an asshole.
All right. Hello.
I mean, he's only seen me so far, so,
He can see the dog. Not too well, but he can.
Okay, well, do you live here? You own this place? We're looking for people.
Oh.
That's not an answer.
Come inside.
Nope, full round.
All right. We'll roll initiative. Let's see. That is. All right. And remember to roll initiative for all of your people.
Yeah.
And don't
Fuck, I
bother
should've
telling me.
already, because he's got suggestion.
All right. So for initiatives, Tyria,
20?
Belloc,
17.
Colin,
15?
Balda,
13.
All right, and let me check something here. Um. All right, what's Tyria gonna do?
Fuck, let me look. I don't want to create extra work, so I'm not going to do that. Hold action.
All right. So, Veloc, you has Veloc received a signal that something
Not
has gone down?
yet.
Okay, then he is waiting by the door.
Yeah, you've been hearing talking noises, and that's really about it.
While it would make sense for me. I think of an attack might come. I'll just buff myself by activating prehensile hair, and grabbing a rod.
Yeah, you
All
guys
right.
know there's like a 95% chance this is going to go bad because it
Yeah.
never goes good.
Yeah. Colin.
Full round.
All right.
He's within 30 feet. Point blank shot. You know what? I'm going to burn a point to do the monk damage too. So,
He has soft cover because he's high off the ground, and the top of the door isn't as tall.
okay, then I would have moved 5 foot in.
Okay.
15, 26, 21, 27.
Okay. Let me check his AC. He's flat-footed. Repeat those numbers to me a little slow.
15,
No.
26,
Yes.
21,
No.
27.
Yes.
Okay. 10 damage and 11 damage.
All right. Kalen doesn't know what's happening. Valda now you guys hear the sound
Yeah.
of combat. So Kalen,
That is combat sounds.
I'm going to let you guys decide if Kalen goes into the room.
I'm fine with him hanging back. He seems almost always to prefer to be in the back of the group.
All right. Does Valda want to go into the room?
Oh, she definitely wants to go in the room.
Okay, it's a move action to open the door. So
Okay. She'll move action, open the door, and then she'll move, get out her Earthbreaker, and does she have a better weapon now? She has the.
she could. Well, her glaive is her best.
Vicious Great Axe is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is damage. We'll do the Vicious Great Axe because why not?
All right, so that's what she has out. So that's a move action to grab that. So all she can do to get into the room is a 5-foot step.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Now the fun thing happens.
Oh,
well,
that's
fun for me.
Right.
Of course.
Exclusively.
That's alright.
So he is going to pull. He is going to. He shouts, "I am Linelm the Vast. I am great. I control the turning of Galarion itself." And he actually, no, he's not going to do that thing yet. What he is going to do is you know what? He's going to cast invisibility.
No.
And let me see if he has. All right. Area. Tyria.
Oh shit, I forgot who I was. Uh fuck, how does this work again? I'm prepping a spell.
Oh, there's a lever next to him. Did I mention that?
No?
Yeah, there's a lever next to him.
Oh, fuck, we flipped the lever.
No, next to him.
The guy that on the platform?
Yes.
Oh.
You do not know what the lever does.
Okay. Well, shit. Alright. So, she's going to move behind me, so 5 foot, and then summon Monster 2 Small Air Elemental on the spot where he was.
All right.
I've got that up, so I can do that if you don't want to.
It might not necessarily. I'm not saying confirming if he's in that spot, but if he were, what would happen?
I don't know. Let me look.
It's your job to know that.
I realize that, but I've never been asked that question before because I've never dealt with summoning on an invisible person. Shit, I guess the question is what happens if you try to summon something in that. If you try and put two things inside of a certain area, then their dex is removed. They're flat-footed if there's two people in the same square. I know that. I don't think that it would fail.
Or what it might be is that it's shunted to be in the next square over.
I guess, sure. I'm okay with saying that.
Yeah, it seems to be in the next square. How much HP does it have, by the way?
13.
Right. Yeah, it seems shunted over to the next square, like that one's occupied.
Okay. Can I have it attack?
No, because summoning is full round. Stupid brain. God damn it. So no, it doesn't appear yet. So,
Okay.
And you didn't see it being shunted over. Velok.
Alright, I will move into 5, 10, 15. Move over there, and I'll cast Glitter Dust centered on the platform because that's the last place I know this thing to be.
Alright.
It's a 10-foot burst,
Okay.
and which makes it, if anyone's invisible, it makes them visible because they're covered in shiny glitter, and they have to make a save or be blinded.
Alright, he makes his will save. What's the will save?
It's a
DC.
will save against Smite level 2, which should be 17, I believe. Yes, 17.
And conjuration?
Yes.
He's not blinded.
Okay. Yeah, but that's my turn.
Colin.
Full round.
I think you still have some mischance because it's only his outline. So he's still kind of hard to see.
Okay.
Does Kevin, I presume you have it up there?
Visibly outlining invisible things for the duration of the spell. It can't be removed for 9 rounds.
Okay.
That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about with the.
Okay then. So Colin, make your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna do the monk thing again. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Two hit.
25.
I see.
Okay,
Yes.
if you see 2 hit, then
Yeah.
we'll go with that. 14 and 16. Those are the two highest, at least.
Okay.
That's what that does.
Kalen doesn't. Does Kalen want to be outside the room alone?
Probably not.
You can run in and throw a bomb at it.
Sure. He throws a bomb.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's in the ideal space for just about everything to kick his ass.
Right.
That hits.
And can you also do a knowledge to figure out anything special about this being?
It's a bloat mage. Well, it's a gnome, and they have excess blood in their body, which they use to help them do magic.
Interesting.
So, it took some damage from that. Valda.
Bolda, she gets to do something. She takes out her. She has her great axe out. She is this difficult terrain considered the
No.
platform? Okay. Takes a 5-foot step and smashes with her vicious
Okay.
axe. Plus
Okay.
12, plus 17, plus 12.
Yeah, Everything should be added in except for the
All right.
vicious damage.
So
That's
33.
That's 2 hits.
All right. 1d12 plus 9. 1d20.
Roll it all together.
12, 18. 31 damage.
All right.
Plus 46. Plus 19.
You killed him. That was like you just
Thank God.
You basically just skipped that encounter. I hope you realize.
Why?
Because he never got to pull his lever.
Oh.
I assume that drops more flies or something on us.
It would have made the room spin in a really cool and interesting and fun way.
Yep, fuck that.
How would that have worked mechanically? What would have happened?
Flat-footed, at least.
Standing on it, every turn, the room spinning makes a bull rush attempt against you.
Okay, so fly.
God.
I would have activated
So
fly
it-
immediately.
Yeah.
It spins fast enough to try and pin us against the wall. Okay, this
like
is a
the
coaster
ride.
ride.
I like that ride.
It is a nice ride, but not in this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Volda takes 6 damage.
You know, I had a summon monster and everything.
Right.
And actually, it appears.
Right. It's like,
It
hey,
totally does.
What do you
We
want?
don't need you anymore, dismiss.
I don't think you can.
As per the spell, I should be able to.
All right.
Okay. Open close on the store.
Okay.
Oh wait, first we'll do loot. Is there any loot left behind?
Well, he was holding a potion of cure moderate wounds, and he has 2 more in his bag.
That's good. We needed those.
They're really nice. Yeah, you got some cure moderate and criticals.
He has a wand of shield with 11 charges.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Masterwork dagger. Amulet of natural armor, +1.
I think everybody has one of those at this point.
Yep.
Ring of protection, +1.
Mhm.
Yep.
And fortifying leeches.
What?
The
Yep.
fuck?
I don't know what those are.
That's nice.
Right. I've got a vial, so just put a vial of fortifying leeches, and I'll mark one off, and then we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Well, it's in the group for now. I'll figure it out.
Yep. I will mark off a empty vial.
All right. And there's nothing else other than the loot that he had on him.
Okay.
Okay.
So going down to the next. So you wanted to open this door?
Yeah. The lower one, yeah.
This is another circle.
Okay, so the leeches add a +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution, -4 to Diplomacy. Once applied, the leeches persist for 8 hours, and then they die. The leeches are immediately destroyed. If the weird wielder takes more than 20 points of damage from any AoE, the jar immediately refills with a batch of fortifying leeches after 24 hours. Holy shit, this is some weird stuff.
Waldo would be, if she wants to handle that would be good for her.
Yeah, totally. Because I'm not fucking touching that.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, it's got some blood magey stuff in there too that I'm not going to bother reading, but fuck.
So, reading this room's description. and I want perception checks, but a pair of large archways provide access to this circular room. Its recessed floor covered in 2 feet of clear standing water. Glowing runes adorn the walls just above the water level. Near the middle of the room stands a metal cage, so this fellow, in fact, ought to be in the middle of the room. And let me get, because I think I might have had its size wrong as well. No, I did not. He is medium.
Hmm.
Here, hold on.
All right. Well, we rolled pretty high on perceptions.
28.
27, 28, and then whatever our badass know-it-all has.
Right.
Yeah, 28 is actually enough. So you notice, you notice that that fish in the middle is capable, can seal the doors and make the room start to flood.
Huh. Does anybody have a knowledge check to know what the fuck it is?
I'll accept nature or dungeoneering. No, I'll accept nature and only nature, actually.
Does anybody have that?
I have that. Natural 1. 15.
Is
Okay.
there a door on that one side, or is that just a weird white spot?
There is a door.
Okay.
Okay, I'll open that from here.
All right. 30. He knows it to be a Grodaire. It's a fish creature from the world of the Fae.
Okay, so it's also summoned here and can't go away.
Yeah, that sounds likely. So you actually are able to lock eyes with Snake Lady. She goes up and says, "Who are you?"
We're adventurers looking for some of our friends who may have gotten lost or injured in this place.
Oh, that would be my party. Yes, they all succumbed to a terrible madness in the first room of this dungeon. Did you see the floating purple orb?
Yeah, we did.
We walked in, Linam the Vast asked, "What the hell is that?" And
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
straight away, all present other than me, were driven mad.
So how did you get there?
I'm actually reading that.
I asked, well, fuck, what do I do now?
I'm checking something.
okay.
Okay. All right. Um. So creature.
Can I sense motive if it's lying?
You can.
24?
You sense no signs of deception.
Oh, cool. Making notes for in the future if we end up trying to save somebody, ask for the composition of the party.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Are you asking that now?
No, I'm just making notes for the future.
That would be a good thing to ask. I mean, it's not like we can't go back and ask if we need to.
You're right, but I mean,
At this point, it's not an opportunity, but in theory,
Yeah.
we could do it. Um,
you know, it occurs to me that we left that monk completely unarmed, and he's not dead. He's pissed off at us.
Well, a monk being unarmed doesn't really matter.
No,
Yeah.
but I mean, we took his bracers, we took all his valuable shit. So, I mean, at least he's not going to do a shit ton of damage if he finds us.
Hmm. So, anyways, as she says, well, my current intent is to continue, finish my mission, retrieve the Rune Lord Shard, and, well, possess it.
Um, okay, so how did you get there?
I read this creature's thoughts. It's designed to... Thoughts. It's designed to, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. It's been enslaved to raise the water level if it sees anyone who appears to be passing without Karzaug's authorization. I conjured an image of Karzaug escorting me through, and it didn't bother me.
I think I may have a way to do that.
The fish shouts, "Well, it's not gonna work now!"
so is this place, is it already filled with water, or is it like threatening to fill with water?
Sort of both. It's part filled already.
Mm-hmm.
It's you noticed that it is trapped, so that this creature, which by the way is wearing a metal thing on its head. Yeah.
Okay. Checking a spell real quick.
The spell.
Yeah, a spell.
Oh, because you're Darby. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Okay, so we have Darby's character walk up.
Darby. So he enters the room.
No, not enters the room, just walks up. He has an item that gives him suggestion once per day, and it's on one living creature. It lasts for an hour per level.
All right.
The suggestion is, we have clearance. I promise. As long as it sounds reasonable.
That's not reasonable because you were just talking about how you didn't.
You don't want to raise the water level.
Is it maybe is it opposing? Because okay, it'll wind up with two conflicting mind control effects on it.
It's a will save.
All right, it'll make that, and then what happens if which one wins? I'm gonna say higher caster level.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fucking caster level of this thing is.
I think I do.
It's the lust shard, so
Oh, 25
Oh, wow.
or 20. Look it
so
up.
it lasts forever.
No, it's not about duration. It's about whether or not it cancels out the mind control that's on this thing already to not let you buy.
I
See what I mean?
Yeah, I have no way of figuring that out.
All right, I know what the source of the magic is. I'm reasonably sure that the shards are either 20 or 25. Probably in yeah. Here it is in Archive Nethys. Yeah, 25th. So
Fucking cool.
does 21 probably does that fail the will save or make it?
If well, the caster level doesn't determine that. It's like 10 plus spell level plus stat. So what
And minimum
is
stat applies.
okay? Well, it's a second or third level spell,
It's the third.
so he probably saved.
Yep, he saves against your suggestion.
Okay. Um, I have no way of knowing that, do I?
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay. Well, shit, that didn't work. Can I shoot him through the cage?
The cage is soft cover. You can also shoot the cage.
If I shoot the cage, it breaks the cage. Based on our knowledge check, is this guy gonna kick our ass if we let him out? Based on his stats / character knowledge?
Nature, what was it?
A really high number? 30?
Oh, yeah, that was great. Yeah, no, it's like CR5.
If we let him out, will he be able to leave the room and go back to his own dimension?
No, because he's a fish. He can't leave the room because there's not water.
Good point. And he's medium-sized.
Yes.
Well, I can't put him in my jug of water because that only holds a gallon.
You put it on his head and gills, and
Okay, addressing this thing. Given the option, would you rather be dead or stuck there? Or free to move around the room? / we might be able to, like, destroy the thing off of you if I aim well.
It doesn't say anything. What language did you say that in, by the way?
Slovenian, because we know it's, Fey.
Alright. It still didn't say anything.
Okay, it's a water creature. I repeat the same in Aquian. I can do this all day. I have 10 of them at least.
It still doesn't say anything. And don't go through more.
um,
And actually, you can shoot it through the cage just fine. I just saw here.
okay, so if I take,
But before you do, make a sense motive check.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's effectively dominated.
Okay, so it's not allowed to answer us. Can anybody detect magic?
Darby can.
Is the cage magical?
Not the cage itself, but he does detect magic.
Can we ask this person to open the door on the other side?
This door?
Yeah. If she can just get out the other way, then it's
Uh,
just
um,
We just started some shit and got her killed, didn't we?
I'm checking something.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't. It is also trapped, and that's kind of why I've been spending the past few days in this room. I've been trying to figure out how to get past it.
okay. And why can't she get out through here?
Because it'll raise the water level. I
Yep.
would assume she's out of
Ah,
that spell that does the thing.
gotcha.
Or it's not dumb enough to fall for that trick again.
Well, it certainly won't now that I've loudly explained the trick in front of it.
5, 10. So how fast do we think this would get high? The water would get high.
A few rounds.
Okay.
Uh,
Um.
Like,
I I,
can
I
I
can
just...
I can cast fly, zip over at a pretty high speed, and
It,
grab her, which hopefully will be under my max capacity, and zip back.
you can, but can I try and destroy the headgear first?
Sure.
you can try that.
Okay. Adamantine arrow at -4 for the cage and a
No, no
negative
negative
or...
4 for the cage.
Oh, okay. Can I take a negative to shoot specifically the headgear?
Um, yes, that's. I'm gonna say that that's similar to shooting into combat. Though you have precise shot, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just...
Then you can do that because if it's the same. Just as you could shoot into melee, you could shoot.
Okay, I don't know called shots that well, so that's effectively what's trying to happen here.
Okay. I'm looking for. Um,
Because I'm gonna blow through its hardness with adamantine, so I should be able to destroy it with whatever
okay.
damage I hit.
All right. So I don't see hardness and break DC and all of that. Um, okay, I'll have you make your attack.
Okay, this is um fuck it, I'm just gonna do it like this. It'll be easier. Um, point blank shot will apply,
Yeah.
and that's it. 31 to hit. That's not any negatives applying. 15 damage, adamantine. It bypasses hardness.
The cap falls off, and the thing takes a deep breath and says, "Thank you so much." And it looks up at you.
Do you still control the water level?
Yeah, but I'll not hurt you.
No, I was just wondering that, like, on our way out, we can let you know, and we'll let you out of the cage, and then you can flood it, and then you'll have free movement around the area.
I'd I'd rather not stay in this room forever.
Well, no, but I mean, you'll have the entire dungeon.
I don't think there's enough water for the entire dungeon.
We'll find you a good place. We'll figure out a way to get you to the better place.
Just
How long can you live outside of water?
uh all day. I just don't move fast. Actually, he moves perfectly fucking fine out of water.
He just doesn't think he does. Okay.
No, I'm sorry, I lied. I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm actually fine. Yeah, if he said, yeah, I just fuck.
I'll
Yeah,
assume it's part of this bullshit spell that he was under. Um,
I'm fine.
okay, cool. Before we get... How well do you know this place? Or have you just known this room?
I pretty much just know this room.
Okay. There's one other room I'd like to check before we deal with you in this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Hey guys, there's that one room in the hallway over here, and I need to check on that monk and make sure he's whatever he's doing.
She is still unconscious.
Okay. I tie her right the fuck up.
All right.
Just cannot escape kinds of tying up here.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of role you want for that, but if any.
Intelligence.
Okay, I can do that. There's a pretty damn good roll, yeah.
Yeah. So you circumnavigate her body with rope. This much is clear.
Mhm.
And you don't know how well you did on the check, so you go back.
Yep. Opening this door first.
All right. So you open it as you pass.
Yeah, I tell them that I'm gonna go open the door, check on the monk.
So, all right. And you guys stay in there?
So we should go rescue the snake person, right?
I guess. I mean, she's free to walk through the waterway now.
Okay, yeah, just come on.
All right. She will probably do that during combat.
Of course.
And this will be the last fight for this session.
Okay, so you want initiative?
I do.
Okay. Fuck.
This is a bit.
Tell me they roll low so I can lock this door.
Is that
This
a
is
brain?
big combat. So, anyways. Second. So, and then let me get,
You want rolls for them too, don't you?
for the other two, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How would I do without them?
You're not wrong.
So, Valda,
7.
Tyria,
23.
Colin.
14.
Velok.
I don't like that laugh. 21.
Alright, you shouldn't like it. Alright. So, you have time to yelp as you open the door and see that, holy crap, there's monsters.
You guys hear the faint echoing of the fuck is this?
Alright. So, Colin is headed to check that out. 10. And he does the pass by a knowledge check. And dungeoneering for him is 24, so only 28. Nonetheless, he recognizes these as gibbering mouthers, and this is a brain ooze.
I need to mute my mic so I can slam my head against the wall a few times.
Okay. I'll wait.
I think I'm okay now.
Alright.
So, I'm guessing these are not fun enemies to fight?
You've never seen me do that before, have you?
No.
It's okay. They're low. They're really annoying at lower CRs. You should be fine-ish.
Okay, let's
They have
do.
like their distinctive feature is that they have a million gibbering mouthers. They have a million attacks, but not they all do shit damage.
Gotcha.
Imagine a garbage creature slime with a shit ton of mouths.
That
And
doesn't sound
all of
very
them
nice.
get to bite you,
I
but
don't
for
like.
not very much damage. Anyways, that's Kalen. Tyria.
Uh, gonna move to here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Velok.
Double move to there.
Alright. Okay. Ooh! So I need. It is going. First thing, it orders. It says who speaks Aklo?
I think I do.
Nope.
You hear.
Yeah.
Attack them! And then it itself casts a spell. Colin, I need a will save.
Okay. That's
Oh, is
not
this more?
the right thing for that.
It's one of those with the fighter friends battles. I don't like those battles.
20?
You're good. You just barely save as it tries to dominate your mind.
No. Those are horrible.
And it's gonna fly up into the air and over here a little bit.
Hmm.
The Naga. Alright.
Oh, good. She heard us. Yeah. Can't guarantee that she's friendly, but yeah. That said, nothing has tried to talk to us yet. Aside from her.
Colin.
Full round the white brain-like thing.
Alright.
Uh, it's not that high, is it?
It's not so high that. Though do make a. Hold on. Yeah. Make a. Or yeah. Don't. Never mind. Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Read them off to me.
26,
Yes.
19,
No.
13,
No.
27.
Yes.
Okay. 12 and 8 damage.
Okay. Let me check if it has anything.
And, can I 5 foot to there?
No.
Okay. Then I won't move anymore.
All right.
I'm sorry, I was looking at something. Who did you full attack?
The white one.
The brain. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I figured it was casting on me, so I'm just gonna fuck it up and deal with the other two later, hopefully.
Sounds good. We'll concentrate on that one first, and
Yeah, I mean, they're going to probably do more damage, but I assume it's controlling them, so they're going to be smarter at attacking us, if that makes sense.
So, this fellow is
AC 21.
nope. $22.
Okay.
So it does not do very much damage. 2 damage, which is nothing.
I'm okay with that.
But it gets to try to grab you, and it's doing so around a hard corner, so it's going to take a penalty.
CMD 26.
Okay, it fails to grab you.
Cool.
All right, now the fish. The fish is going to full round its cage.
Sure.
There is the cage. I have its hardness and hit points. Yeah, there it is. Fucking hell. Where are you, hardness? There you are. Would it rather just make a strength check to break it?
Probably.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, it's not going to try to attack the cage. There's a specific reason.
Cage is gone.
Mhm.
That was a standard action. And it does that as a move. Falda.
Okay, well, she will move. I think I've figured out she can move to there, eating 2 attacks of opportunity.
Cool.
She has 40
That's
move
as far as
speed.
she could. No, she doesn't, because she's wearing medium armor.
Oh, she changed. I did not know that.
Yeah.
All right. She can't occupy that square, can she?
No.
Okay, so then she'll go there.
She can,
Yeah.
or she can occupy Blink's square, or not Blink, but Poof.
hmm
Does her character sheet say she has movement 30?
It should.
I was going to say barbarians get the speed, so I think they do.
I'm right about this.
I know. I'm just trying to remember.
I'm not sure. Can't remember where. Yeah, she changed her speed.
Mhm.
I was just remembering it.
Kalen takes a 5-foot step.
Wow.
Tyria.
Um,
Actually, he'll go ahead and attack this thing around a hard corner with his rapier
Mhm.
before he takes that step. Nope. Go on.
Not much that can be done. Let's move her out of the way, probably over to here, if we can.
She'd provoke. She kind of is out of the way.
Yeah, Yeah, there isn't much we can do with that.
Does
So
she
we'll
have
do that.
bless on her spells known?
Let me look.
Because she should. If she's a competent.
No.
All right. She could, or I suppose she could cast Bull Strength on Valda.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
All
Does
right.
Volda not have a belt of strength yet?
I think she
She
does, but it should
sort
still
of.
apply.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll.
it's a +4 instead of +2.
Yeah, Velok.
All right. I think it's time to eat some attacks of opportunity. So 5, 10, 15.
You need to make an acrobatics check to even be able to
Oh,
move through their square.
acrobatics. My acrobatics is decent.
If it's high enough, you don't have to worry about it then.
Didn't say it was high enough for that, but that's a decent. 23.
Yes.
Do I have an attack of opportunity with that?
You avoid it. You avoid both attacks of opportunity.
Awesome. Well, that's cool.
However, make a will save.
Oh, will save. My least favorite of all the saves. I'll take damage over the shenanigans anytime. $25.
That's good enough.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, and you
And
can
I,
never be. Yeah. Okay, go on.
and I can still make my single attack.
Okay.
I'll do it against the brain because I don't like the brain.
Hmm.
Um, 19. Oh, did I? That one.
Yeah.
Never mind. Use the spell.
All right. Make a will save, Velok.
I just made it.
You need to make a new one.
Now.
You fail. You fail a save against dominate person.
No.
One, two, three, four.
Mhm.
And she is noping right out of that. Or huh. Let me see if she has anything. Let me see what she actually has
I
going
was gonna
for her.
say these things look fucking scary, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Is the shield nope. Upon saying that there's monsters, she is going to cast shield, and she needs to cast defensively. Her. Okay, that was the wrong one. 7. So, and her to cast defensively, she gets her thing. She's casting him as a sorcerer, so she uses charisma. So the DC here is 12. She meets it,
Awesome.
and so she casts shield on herself.
That was to be expected. Hey, your monk's tied up in the other room. If you want to go hang out with him.
Let's. And just while I'm doing it, I'll. Start keeping track of her spells. That shield was a first level spell. So she's down one of those. Colin,
Acrobatics to get through, and then I'll take a shot if
do
I
you take a
succeed.
bonus to I'm sorry, something just occurred to me. Big. Do you get a bonus to the dominate save when you're being threatened by the creature or its allies? Or is that just charm?
+2 to enchantments in general.
When you're being threatened?
It says to all will saves, or to all saves.
No, not you.
Oh.
Velok.
Oh, actually, I do get a +2 to enchantment spells.
You have the Shard of Lust?
No, Elven immunities. I didn't put that in. So what was my save on that one? The 15. That would be 15.
Okay. Okay, it's still not good enough, and I don't see anything about not being able to do it in the context of combat.
Okay.
So 15 is still not good enough.
Okay.
So Colin, I'm sorry.
Yep, 33 acrobatics.
That's good enough.
Cool. I'm gonna move to there.
Show me your
And,
path. Show me your entire path.
Okay. Forward, forward.
Will save.
Okay. We add 2 to this if it's an enchantment.
That's good.
Okay. Down, because I already took care of that. Down, down, and over.
Okay.
Single attack on the
All
white
right.
guy. Roll the 1.
Very well.
It has some dominating us with its mind, man, making us roll that.
Yeah, something like that. But at
All
least we
right.
cleared the way for other people to hit shit.
Yeah.
So the brain would not want the gibbering mouther to go after its own slave. So it's going to 5-foot step to here and full attack the Naga. And it gets to make 6 bite attacks. Versus an AC of 26.
Oh, that's not terrible.
No. There's 1, it's crit threat, and it confirms. It got 1 critical hit, and that's enough for it to get to make its grab attempt. Its grab attempt okay, it fails. It does 4. Who just turned on a garbage disposal?
Not me.
By the way,
Did I hear whistling?
here's my king of all fuck-ups. It's large, dumb fuck. So it's not there, doy. So never mind all of that. Instead, it's going to make the 1 attack.
AC 21.
Nope. And the brain ooze would have told it to act intelligently, so it would have moved here, thus allowing this guy to 5-foot step
Mhm.
and full attack you. Now he gets to do his whole sequence to you.
Okay.
There's 1. one hit. Do its grab.
For grappling, it's 28.
Okay, yeah, no, can't do that. And he yeah, though okay. So and before he would have done that, I forgot about another one of his freaking abilities. He has so much shit. His spittle. Each round is a free action. A gibbering mouther can emit a stream of acidic spittle against one target within 30 feet. It would have done that to you.
Yep.
It has to make a ranged touch attack.
Touch is 20.
That was ignore that.
Shit.
It doesn't do any damage, I don't think. So the crit doesn't matter. So you need to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
You succeed, and we're going to go ahead and do the other one as well, which didn't even hit. So that's that then.
What did I take from the one bite that did?
4 damage.
Okay.
This fellow sees all of that going on. Nope. Valda.
Well, she has the freedom to move at least. He's muted currently.
Sorry about the noise in the background. She will move to the brain and smash with her vicious axe.
Will save.
We'll save more than 9. That's not good.
Cool.
Is that a crit threat?
It's a will save.
Oh, then yes, she makes it.
I critted my will save.
I was thinking of the axe.
I know, I was just joking around. Yeah.
Even then it wouldn't be.
Right. So for the axe, 31 to hit.
Yes.
For 1d20 plus 9. $20 damage. And, 11 vicious damage. And 4 damage to Volga. 21 to the brain and 4 to Volga.
Right.
Or was it 31? 31, yeah.
Phelan is going to check to see if anything's changed. And upon discovering that nothing has, leave. Tyria.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to there and attack.
5, 10, 15, 20. Do you want to just attack from there?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm going to trust the stats on this sheet, so I don't feel like doing math.
Yeah.
25 to hit, and
That's successful.
D10 plus 3, so 6.
What kind?
It said Animachi no Dachi.
What kind?
Uh,
Is that slashing or piercing?
I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's slashing because I know what a no Dachi is.
Yeah, that sounds right. And in that case, it doesn't seem to do all of the damage that it should.
Mhm.
Belloc, you are dominated. So the brain wants you to attack.
The dog.
No. The brain wants you. The brain wants you to attack Tyria. You get another will save at a +2 bonus.
Additionally to my other bonus.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a decent chance.
It's commanding you to do something against your nature.
It's a plus 11. That's not bad. Ugh.
Alright, you fail.
No.
And it commands you to use your best efforts to destroy the dog and give the brain ooze a good show.
The Darby.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have to max out your attack.
Okay. Can I
AC
5-foot step
26.
there?
Yes, this you can do.
Okay. I believe I would use Snowball's my most powerful spell.
Yeah. The dog is going to lick your bow.
Through the wall.
No,
no,
it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay.
The dog will lick your bow to non-lethalize it.
Okay. That's good. What was the AC?
26.
26. Okay, so 23, 40, 60. That was a hit. 60 plus 10, 6, 95.
Damage?
95 damage, yeah.
She only has 49 health.
So, what's her con?
12.
Alright, we're gonna see if that killed her.
Killed with non-lethal damage. That's the
Yeah.
craziest thing.
That's
Clearly not my fault.
So, she has 49 plus 12. So, she would need to reach negative 61. So minus 95. She's not dead. She is, however, down from, let's see, down 61, or down, has taken 61 non-lethal damage, and
You want a fortitude?
no. She's taken 61 non-lethal damage, and for lethal damage, let's see, 95 minus 61 is 34. She's taken 34 points of lethal damage, which isn't even enough to bring her down below 0. Brain Ooze is somewhat amused by this. Takes a 5-foot step, and Valda needs to make a will save. So get on that.
It's rolling. It says rolling the dice, but nothing's showing up. There we go.
That's
18.
not good enough.
No!
How fucked up does this ooze look?
Rather.
Good.
Speaking of which, it is your turn now.
Okay. Can I hit it from there without penalties?
You can make a 5-foot step
Okay, I will
to the
do
right, and there will be no negative effects.
so.
You will
Yeah.
provoke from that Mouther.
Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't get you.
Okay. Full round then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I see one hit.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Your voice is shaking.
Awesome.
Okay. Blue is going to full round you.
Yep. AC 21.
1. There's a crit threat, but doesn't confirm, so that's 2. Three hits.
Okay, don't forget his spit attack thing.
You have a bite attack, right?
Me? I think.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I have a D3 bite attack. I
he
don't
doesn't
have
want to
bitten
make
up,
that
though.
right. He doesn't want to make that right next to you.
Okay.
So what he's going to do? First off, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
Secondly, he's going to make his grapple attempt and fail. Lastly, he'll 5-foot step here, which is a free action, and he'll make his spit attack, which is a free action.
Okay.
20.
Touch? Yeah.
Yeah. Fortitude save, please.
Okay. 25.
You're good.
Cool.
Red is going to do these things in reverse order. He's going to make his touch attack. Doesn't hit. Then he's going to 5-foot step to here and try to go after you 6 times. There's 1, 2, 3 hits. So
Just a second.
and 25 doesn't grab you. You there?
I had family. So what?
Okay.
What happened?
25 doesn't grab you.
Okay. What I do
So
for damage?
take another 4.
Okay.
What are you at according to your records that you're keeping?
28.
All right, I'll bring.
I started with 13 before this combat, so.
Okay. Fishy.
That's 28 damage, by the way. I realized I do it differently than some people, so.
All right, how many hit points do you have?
20? Yeah. So I'll change that on the screen as well. There.
So, ooh, the Grodair has an attack called Death Flood. Okay, that's when
Sounds
it's
fun.
killed. That happens when it's killed.
Oh. I don't know that then. Actually, does our person that rolled 30 to knowledge this thing convey that?
Nah, that was just me speaking.
Hmm.
So, it's gonna grow some balls and try to go in and help the people who rescued it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to shoot at a. It's going to shoot a blast of water at the gibbering mouther. In other words, Grodair, use water gun.
Yeah.
That hits. Yep. And come to think of it, he would be here and would have used it on that one. So
That's okay. The blue one's messed up significantly more, so.
neither of them are messed up at all.
Really? I could have sworn I hit it. No, I've been going for the white one the whole time, haven't I?
Yeah. One of them has taken 1 point of damage. Now the other one has as well. And being bull rushed into a wall does how much damage?
I want to say it's a D6, but I can look
I
real
do
quick.
too, so I'm going to. Though we have to, surely it has to make a, yeah, surely it has to make a CMD.
Exceeds your opponent's C&D, may push opponent back.
Yeah, it exceeds the opponent's CMD, so it takes 5 damage.
It doesn't actually say damage.
It takes 5 damage.
Cool.
Valda has failed to dominate, and the creature wants it to attack you. Wants her to attack you. Valda gets to make a will save with a +2 bonus because it is against her nature to attack her allies. She succeeds, so she is no longer dominated, and now she gets a turn.
Go rip this thing in half.
You're muted.
I am. Yes, so I was very happy by that success, and yeah, she will 5-foot step and full attack with her vicious,
All right.
vicious great axe. 17 at 12.
Make the first attack first, because there's a chance of it going down from that.
19.
Doesn't hit.
And then 20 plus 12.
Nope.
What? Wait.
Yeah, that's miscalculated. That's -12. You rolled it.
So it'll be 27. Do you want me to re-roll it?
I'll accept 27. Go ahead and.
Okay. 1d12 plus 9. Focus 9.
And you realize you can add the 2d6 to that
Oh,
typing,
okay.
right?
I do, but I'm not always sure exactly where that fits in. So that'll be 20 damage.
Okay, and she takes 1d6.
So she takes 6.
All right, and that does in fact get rid, or that brings it down, and it would fall at least 10 feet. So takes another damage from that. Let me see. Its con isn't necessarily that good, so that might kill it. Okay, I know it has enough con not to be killed from that. But that does lift its control, because now it... Or no, it doesn't lift its control over you, Kevin. But what you can have her do is she can willingly suppress the viciousness of her great axe, if she wants to get no damage and take no damage.
Why would she? Why wouldn't you want to taking it down?
Because it's close enough already that she
Okay.
doesn't need that extra damage.
Okay.
And don't bother rolling. It's gone.
But I'm still dominated by nothing.
You are now dominated by nothing, which means you are not dominated.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, Waldo. That was nice.
All right. That brings us back to Kalen.
Chuck a bomb at him. I have decent health.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna chuck a... Actually, though... Yeah, he is gonna chuck a Yeah, he'll chuck a bomb at the red one because he has a better chance of hitting that way. That doesn't hit, but it does do splash damage. So you take 6 damage,
Okay.
as do both of them. And be sure to... Okay.
Did. Yep.
Tyria.
Um, we're going to 5 foot and smack it one. Smack the red. 5 foot in front of the. Yep, that. Got to pull that sheet up again. Well, we can smack it too, actually. That's nice. That's 1. That's 2.
Is it a reach weapon?
It is not,
Okay.
according to this.
Alright, so the first of those hits.
Okay. 7 damage.
It doesn't all seem to go through.
Okay.
Velok.
Alright, 5-foot step, full attack on red. 27 to hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Then they all hit, which is good.
Yeah.
So 16, 38, 48, 53.
Oh, and it's all non-lethal because unless you want to suppress that.
The way I'm role playing it is anytime he does that, I completely accept it 100%. That's like
Okay.
otherwise there's no point in having him part of the story. I think that's a really cool thing, that aspect of it. So I'm totally role playing it as if he wants me to be that way, that's how I'm going to be.
Okay.
So that would be 16, 38, 48, 53, 56, 86 non-lethal damage. Oh, then you an extra 2d6 when I'm doing that, right? Or is that something
Yeah.
different? For an extra 3 damage.
So it's taken 89 non-lethal damage. Let me see if that does get it down anyway. So from a place of 36, 89. So it had 36. It would have needed to penetrate its con twice. Okay, you're nowhere near taking it down with the non-lethal.
Okay.
Brain News is dead. Colin.
5 foot back, full round, the blue one.
Okay.
Uh, 32.
Yes, 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 yes. Actually, no,
Oh.
not the last one.
I was gonna say, all 8s across the board.
And in fact, not the second one, not the second to last one either.
No, well, 16 total.
Um,
Though it has DR, right?
yes. So it seems to do some of the damage that you should.
Okay.
All right. So first thing it's going to do is it's going to acid you.
Yeah.
21 hit your
20?
touch.
Yeah.
Make it a fort save.
Okay.
You're blind for 1 round. So your next turn you'll be blind.
That's cool. I can deal with that.
And It's not adjacent to anyone who it is in combat with. Though it does occur to me, given the way gibbering mouthers work, yeah, it's gone from being dominated to not, but it's probably going to continue trying to kill you.
Yeah, that makes sense. They are kind of dumb like that.
So it'll actually charge you.
Mhm.
And you're flat-footed.
Okay. Need to get on the right page. AC 18.
Okay, it doesn't hit you then.
Okay.
Red is first going to try to spittle. Red will take a 5-foot step. You can't make attacks of opportunity right now.
Yep.
So it's going to spittle Valda. 9 misses her touch. Now, you said it was 18?
Yeah.
Okay,
Flat.
so it's going to make a full attack. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No.
Okay.
3. And flat does without your dex, I assume that's denied to CMD as well.
Yeah. So 25.
Okay. That's wonderful. It grabs you. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's whatever.
And it will need to make another one to engulf you next time. Let me see if it gets its blood. Each round it maintains its grapple. It does its special stuff.
That's
So
alright.
it doesn't do that immediately.
That's alright. I'll roll the counter grapple next time and kick its ass.
Okay. And here, let me. No, it's not going to go in striking range. Let's
5 foot
see.
over, go for the blue.
It'll. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. That'll hit its touch. And with max damage, does quite a bit of the hurt. Balda. Kevin? Kevin, I can't hear you, so you're probably muted.
Okay, so she will run up and smash the red one.
Red?
Yeah.
Alright.
$24 to hit.
Yes. Crap, Red's down.
Oh.
I forgot to mark it as such, so you're not grappled.
Oh.
I was wondering, I thought it was like weird that they didn't put him down. That was quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. Reappropriate that to blue, I'm sorry. 24 hits blue.
That's 1d12 plus 9. 12 damage.
Slashing.
Uh, yeah.
Okay. Then roll the 2d6.
8.
It's down.
Awesome.
So, do you coup de grace them?
Yeah.
Or, well, no, you can't coup de grace them, but you can keep killing them. Keep going until they're dead.
I continue to punch them until they don't exist.
Uh,
Um, is anybody else really completely wrecked as far as health goes?
I think I'm all right. Yeah, I'm full actually.
Okay.
Volda, I think is pretty good. I don't think she's taking anything
Okay.
major.
I know you want to go into wrap up, so let's go back to this room. I'll barricade it, and we'll do the
I
healing
didn't see you
dance.
ping.
The 2 tables.
Okay.
And she is large, but she should be able to squeeze through the hallway.
Yeah, she is happy. She would like to.
Okay.
You.
And then yeah, Darby's the only one that's down and down quite a bit, I think.
Yeah. Can I assume that he burns well? What?
He's used hardly any healing, so you can just assume that you're back up.
Okay.
That, and it's not actually been that long, so your branch of life.
Yeah.
Sure. Was Darby down, or was he just put down pretty low?
I think he was only hit like once or twice, wasn't he?
No, with my non-lethal stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's down below. The only reason that didn't kill him is because of Poof's intervention.
Right.
Oh, and we grabbed the monk and put him in there too. And asked the snake lady to deal with him.
Snake. The snake lady sees your branch. It occurs to you that you could resurrect the other two with the branch of life.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, though that would take an entire day.
Yeah. Well, why don't we? We don't know how long we've been down here, do we?
Today you've been down here maybe 2 hours.
Okay. Why don't we send them back up and tell them we'll resurrect the people later? We can do that.
The Naga, upon hearing that, says, no, I'm completing this quest, and I'm getting that shard.
Okay. Well then, why don't we rest and wait here for a day? That'll give us time to resurrect people. At least one person.
Okay, let me check something here.
There's an invisible counter. It's ticking down slowly. Can we retroactively roll a perception to check the room with the throne and the brain people?
Yes. And there are some rooms still in this dungeon that you haven't been in yet.
I've noticed. 26.
The various weapons and pieces of armor are lying on the floor, almost uniformly rusted and worthless. However, that plus DC 20 perception check reveals a +1 seeking light crossbow lying in a corner, along with a jumbled pile of 10 +1 human bane bolts.
Damn. Do you got that, Kevin? he here? Oh, he's muted again. Alright, I'll take care of it if he doesn't.
Yeah, I was muted. I
Okay.
wasn't able to listen for that.
Oh, I'll repeat it then.
Sure, yeah. Sorry.
+1 seeking light crossbow.
Okay.
Along with a jumbled pile of +1 human bane bolts.
You want a number on that, or just a...
You want to roll like a d20?
10.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, so that's tonight.
Yep. Make note that I've immovable rotted the door.
Okay.
Nothing can fuck us in our sleep.
So anyways, so do you want to just spend the night with the dead body?
Well, couldn't we use the... Can we start the Breath of Life now?
Sure, you can
Preferably.
get one of them back up before you go to bed.
Okay.
Which
Right.
one? Linnaum or the halfling?
Hold on, isn't the monk not dead?
The monk isn't dead.
Okay, so who's the other dead person if it's not this
The
person in the blue
gnome from
robe?
the other room.
Oh, the evil weird dude.
He wasn't. He was chaotic neutral. He was.
Oh, so he was just like, this is a spinny room, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. Well, he was affected by Symbol of Insanity. So it just so happened that when he came upon that thing, he came to believe that it controlled the spinning of the planet and came to revere it as his precious.
That makes so much sense. Okay.
But he'll be over that once he's alive again.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let's not resurrect him first.
All right, you can bring back the halfling.
Yep.
The halfling wakes up and like he coughs, says, looks up, he says, "Oh, hi guys. Who are you?"
You're back up. We were sent here to save your ass.
Make a bluff check.
Is that really bluffing?
Yes. Well, actually, no. You're right. It wasn't. That was why. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
That's okay. It's been a long day. DMing takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're gonna rest here and resurrect your friend, and then you guys can either go upstairs or we'll all take care of the rest area together.
Oh, cool. He kind of thinks, says, you know what? I'll stay down here, though. I kind of don't want to spend the night with Linnaum, dead. And he walks across the hall. Maybe we can put him in this room. And he starts to
Don't.
open the door. Like, okay,
If you want to put them in the hallway, that's fine, but just don't wander around too much. We haven't
puts him in the
opened everything.
planetary room.
Sure, whatever.
Right, and then he just turns to his girlfriend. He's like, can we heal her?
Wait, who? What?
The monk.
Oh, okay. Um, I guess. I'm not
Okay.
against it. She hates us for some reason. We knocked her out and tied her up.
Oh, that might have been the symbol of insanity?
Sure, okay.
Alright, so you bring her up?
Yeah.
She comes up, and with no longer affected by a symbol of insanity, she is lawful neutral now instead of chaotic evil. And he's like, okay. And so these two are actually going to go ahead and leave.
Cool. You know, I should have asked them what the wheel thing did in the planetarium. Saying that out loud to everybody in the room.
They actually don't know.
Yeah.
They didn't get past the first room.
That's a good point.
They immediately got affected by different insanities, and so ran around the dungeon, scattered. Except for the Naga, she was fine.
Actually, you know, that makes a good point. If they got affected like that, did they actually make it out, or did they ask a stupid question in that room again?
No, they got out.
All right, cool. You want to rest, and then we'll call it for this session?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go ahead and say, EXP wise, you are up to 91,500.
Cool. What's our next level's a while still, because we just leveled, so.
Yeah, your next level is at, I believe, 105,000.
Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't have any really big bookkeeping to do. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll leave you notes on the character sheet once I'm done looking it over.
All right.
Yeah. Kevin, do you have any note-keeping, DM checking to do? If he's here.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing something real quick, but I was listening in. Yeah, everything looks good. Overall.
And the Grodare actually also wants to leave. Do you let him?
Which one is that?
That's the fish.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, totally. Whatever.
All right, and you get I forgot to incorporate. Okay, yeah, I didn't actually make any mistakes there. You got the correct experience points for that.
Okay. So we're doing well on that. Looks like we're
Yep.
progressing well.
Okay.
Yeah, that was most of the dungeon.
Oh, really? Wow. I just remember that first dungeon.
There are essentially 3 rooms left.
Oh, wow. So remember that last dungeon, or the first dungeon, it just took like months, it seemed. Or like maybe a month to complete.
Or the first one, or you mean the
first one I did, I think it was the second one.
The first one you did the whole of did take months. Or the first one you didn't do the whole. Or yeah, the last 2 have both taken months.
Yeah.
This one is much shorter.
Okay.
It's the equivalent of 1 floor of one of those.
Right. Which is fine. Which is fine with me.
Yeah. Really, if you want the equivalent, it was this one and the next one. And I imagine, given the time it took to do this one, I imagine it'll be in about 2 to 3 more sessions we'll be done with this module.
Okay, cool. Wow.
So, I'll see everyone. I'm going to stop the broadcast. Bye-bye.